This is qualifying. Go a wide racing line. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line, and we are done. So Evan's going to take the win and set that early TQ time at a 12:05:07. As I wait for Brandon to finish up here as he makes one last little bobble. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Evan, 12:05:07. Johnny in the 2, 12:05:16. Zach, 5:17.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, we're getting set to go into race number 2. Marshals will start heading back out. I need Evan, Johnny, and Zach to make sure we have that tech, and I'll look for a thumbs up. Reminder, on those tables right below the driver's stand, I need all 3 drivers, Evan, Johnny, and Zach, should go through a tech inspection. Jason and Bryant are standing down there along with Toby. We got it good. All thumbs up. All drivers are clear, so we are good on that front. All right, race 2 track is yours. Race 2 track is yours.
Ronnie Walker. Michael McMorrin. Mike Swisher. Jonathan Womack. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dan Rico. Patrick George. Kevin Yoder. Mock Haley Chase. Stephen Day.
All right, we are getting set to head into our second one here. Race number 2 is on the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got a couple of transponders, Rob, there. So I got a check from everybody but Corey
Rob
Johnston.
Squillas.
Looking for Corey Johnston right now. Not here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so the loop is going to go live in 30. Looking down and checking Marshall
15 seconds
situations.
to the
Great
start of
job,
the
guys.
race.
Looks like everybody is out there and ready to go.
Less than 5.
Loop is live in less than 5. Less than 5. Nope, it's not auto starting for me. Sorry, guys. Make sure everybody gets away from the loop real quick here as I start it. All right, there we go. Get that timetable adjusted so it automatically starts for me. All right, race number 2 is on the track now. Race number 2 is on the track now. Spec Tire, this is the second heat of Spec Tire. They're all going to be chasing that time of Evan on a 12:05:07 is what they're after here. And everybody but Corey has kind of those first laps in. So Yoder quickly to a 12.512 as he tries to chase out down that 507 number. Kevin, McKaylee, Patrick, Mike, Ronnie right now, that running order here in this one. Kevin also with that fast lap of a 25.655 right off the rip there. On lap number 2, McKaylee running 2, Ronnie Walker 3, Mike, Steven, Jonathan, Patrick, Dan, Michael, and Rob, your top 10. Corey not here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
With 2 minutes to go in this one, Kevin, big advantage so far. He's up 11 seconds on day. Then it's Swisher, Chase, Womack, Walker, George, Rico, McMorrin, Squillis, Johnston, the rest of the running order here in this one. Race number 2 on the track. Heat 3 of your Spec Tire e-buggy. You guys are going to be up next. Top 3 will need tech inspection. It's a 13-second advantage for Yoder, but he's on a 12.514. Good enough for second overall. But Evan, who has not run in the series yet, he's going to be out in that top spot currently on a 12.507 with 2 minutes to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't know where that notification came from, but Kevin, Steven, Mike, your top 3, then Ronnie and Pat, 4 and 5. With 1 minute to go, we only have one driver on a 12-lap run here in this one. That is Kevin. Then it's Mike, Steven, Patrick, and Ronnie, your top 5. McKaylee, Jonathan, Dan, Michael, and Rob running top 10 here in this one. Beautiful track conditions right now. It's going to get a little drier, a little dustier, especially as that sun starts to come out. And we do have longer breaks in between runs. I think it goes 4, 4, then 5 and 6 to get me through the day. Essentially, we'll run 4 races, track crew, then we'll run 4 races, track crew, then we'll run 5, then track crew, then we'll run the final 6 before the end of the round. It does mean that both e-buggy and nitro buggy will be pretty dry track for your planning purposes right now, at least for round number 1. We'll see how that works out heading into round 2 if we need to add some more waters, but it will be 4 races, and then 5 races, then 6 races. Kevin, leading them around as the master clock expired. Yours has not, so please keep racing until I call you done. Waiting for a couple of guys' clocks to expire here, and there they are. So race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Mike Swisher. Swisher is the only one left on the clock. Everybody else is done. Oh, Mike rolls it over. And that is it. All stop, all done for race number 2. Nobody able to catch that 12.507 from Evan, so he will hang on to the TQ pace, but it'll be Kevin, Stephen, Patrick, Jonathan, Mike, Ronnie, Dan, McKaylee, Michael, and Rob is how we finish up in that one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
So Yoder does move up into that 2 spot, though, with a 12 and a 516 just in front of Johnny's 516. So right now we have a 12.507, 516, 516 out of Chase, 517 out of Zach, and a 523 out of Anthony. Brandon, the last driver on a 12-lap run, on a 533 here in Spec Tire. Track is yours. Race 3, track is
Tony
yours.
Spillas, Chris Sheehy, Monty Cavadini, Woody Garwood, Andrew Cadell, Brett Wilson, Ricky Bozer, Luke Eunice, Sam Moss, Andrew Chong.
All right, I got a check from everybody but Scott Jackson so far in this one. Got a check from everybody but Scott.
One minute to the start of the race. Scott Jackson.
And there is Scott. So I got a check from everybody. Loop will go live in 55.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Car 9 in race 6, Zach. Car 9 in race 6.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. We're still chasing Evans 12 and a 507 pace right now. We're starting to see some of those names that are usually competing for this title. We got Ricky, Andrew, Sam, Brett, Luke, Woody Garwood, Monty Cavadini. Monty kind of used to be a Western Washington racer, and then he made his way over to kind of the Eastern Washington, North Idaho section. Looks like I almost may need to move that bucket 10 to the other side, but wow. Yoder sending it underneath the double there. Sam Moss comes out 25.346, hot lap hero for lap number 1. That puts him on a 12.504. But there's lots of racing to go. But Woody, Chris, and Sam jump on to TQ pace now. Now Brett Wilson slides up into the 2 spot on his 25.8 there on lap number 2. Sam goes back to back though with his 3 straight 25s, I should say, with 25, 148 fast lap of the race there on lap number 3. But we did see Evan get into the 24s. Right now Sam is on TQ pace though, 12 and a 5:02. Brett Wilson running 2, Woody, Luke, and Krishy, your top 5 right now. Then Monty, Ricky, Tony, Andrew, Scott, your top 10. And then Andrew Chong in the 11. .230 down, 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Right now, your top 8 drivers are on 12-lap runs, so that's going to be a big jump, an 11.5 lap for Andrew Cadell. He's going to try to find his way onto that 10-lap run with a couple of clean ones here. Scott's not too far off it either. We could pretty quickly see a full heat of 12-lap run. Sam on a 5:04, which is good enough to take that TQ away from the 5:07 that currently exists.
2 minutes left.
Sam, Luke, Brett, Chris, Monty, Woody, Andrew, Ricky, Tony, Scott, and Andrew Chong is the running order right now. Sam Moss with 1:35 to go, still on a 12.504 TQ pace right now. Luke, Brett, and Chris right there as well. They would qualify 3, 4, and 5 with 1 heat left to go. And that last heat is your points leaders in your Spec Tire e-buggy class. Top 3 will need a tech inspection following this one.
One minute left.
So Sam, Luke, Brett, Chris, and Woody, now your top 5. Your top 8 drivers still on 12-lap runs. Andrew Cadell has slipped off of that chance to go into that 12-lap run now as he's on a 11.505 pace. Sam with a little bit of a long lap there, 26.0, so that's going to put him to a 5.06. Now it's going to get pretty tight up top there. Reminder, it is qualifying, so if somebody comes up on you a little bit quicker, wide racing line, give them a little bit of berth underneath. Master clock has expired, but yours may not have, so keep racing until I call you done. Where is that Marshall spot? Oh, I didn't. Corey was car 1, and he's not here. If you just want to hang out, stay there for the rest of this one. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. We are all stop, all done. So Sam will get the win. Chris, Brett, Monty, Woody, Ricky, Tony, Luke, Andrew, Scott, and Andrew Chong. And we do have a new TQ, 12 and a 5.06.1 for Sam Moz will be the new TQ heading into the 4th and final round.
The race is complete.
Of Spec Tire e-buggy. Final
next,
heat, I
race
should
number
say.
4. Spec Tire e-buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
Can I get that bucket 10 to move to the other side of the lane in between those other two, possibly at some point in time? Yeah. Yeah, let's keep walking towards me, And then kind of right, let's go right there. Yeah. Just going to try that out. And then face the other way. Nope, other direction. Yep, that one. Perfect. It's either that or I need that bucket that was in the little keyhole. That one. Yeah, one of those two needs to be.
2 minutes to the start of the
I
race.
mean, the big double might need one still. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. All those cars coming through that quick little section there are tumbling out,
Lance
and
Baffey,
that guy in the inside's
Travis Miller, Kevin Grader,
not working there.
Gordon Coles, Jason Inbaum.
I'll take a look after while we're doing track maintenance to try to get that resolved a little bit. Caution on the big double.
Tyler Jones, Toby Jenkins, One minute to the start of the race.
I got to check from all drivers, so 1 minute to the tone, 1 minute to the tone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Sheehy, I need you all the way over on the 3 bucket, not the 12. Car number 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir. All right, loop is live in 30. Parker, I'll have you do tire inspection following this one because the rest of the event team is on the driver's stand right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. All right, here we go. Your series leaders now on the track for Spec Tire E-Buggy. We'll see what they got. This has been a highly contested battle, especially up front between Toby and Tyler. And just like that, Toby out in front, 25.747 for his first lap. We'll see how he continues, goes 24.9, so he goes quicker in lap number 2. Larry in the 2, then Lance, Travis, JC, your top 5. All right, just trying to make sure all my transponders look good here. Jones seemed to be having a little bit of an issue. Caution coming out of that garage door table.
Two minutes left.
Toby right now out in front, working through some transponder issues possibly for Tyler, but I'll get those corrected. Larry, Lance, Travis, and JC, your top 5. Tyler likely up in the mix as well. So right now, Toby and Tyler battling it out once again. But Tyler continuing to have a little bit of issue, so I'll go into hand count best I can here. Not the first time that's happened with that transponder.
One minute left.
One to go. In this one, sorry guys, gonna be a little quiet right now. It looks like Tyler and Toby were battling for some TQ positions. Trying to find, there's Tyler over there. All right, Toby, Larry, Lance, Tyler, and JC, your top 5. The master clock expired. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Race him to the line. I'm just waiting on Tyler now. Everybody else is done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Yeah, Tyler, I'm going to need you to take a peek at that thing. That was a bit of a mess for me. I have you on a 12-lap run, and unless you had a 13, that would be the case. So Sam Moz is going to get the TQ there for that round. In this race, it's going to be Toby, Larry, Lance, JC, Tyler, Travis, Jason, Alan, Gordon, Mark, and Kevin.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
For the round, it is going to be
Heat 1 of 3.
Sam Moz taking the TQ, Toby Jenkins going 2, Evan 3, Kevin and Johnny 4 and 5, then Chris, Zach, Brett, Larry, Monty, your top 10. It is now track crew time, guys. Track crew, track crew. Track crew is scheduled, please. Track crew. So I need Toby, Larry, and Lance for a tire check. Toby, Larry, we're all good? All good. So it goes first 4 races, then first 4 races, then 5 races, then 6 races for track crew. So track crew on the track. All right, let's get our marshals back out to the track, please. Marshals back out to the track. We'll do some nitro truggy, give these guys maybe a little bit extra warm-up time to kind of push off some stuff off the track. So
The race is complete.
number 6, race
Next,
6.
race
you
number
guys,
6.
track can be
Nitro
yours.
truggy.
Track is yours.
Heat 1 of 2. Dan Wilcox.
So I should have 9 drivers in this one.
Shelton Flowers. Brian Fischler. Zach Lalone.
Mark, before you sit down, that one, can you go back towards the big double with that bucket? Travis, can you pick up that bucket and go to the other side, kind of in between the 2 pipes? Yeah, right there. Well, nope. Yep, come back. Yep. And then look to your right. And if that looks like it's a little bit of a bad, risky spot, let me know. But if it starts to get too much down, this corner gets blocked out here.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brady Bell. Nick Pelland. Michael Whittam. Woody Garwood.
All right, guys, 105 to the loop goes live.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It doesn't appear Dwayne has a transponder in there, but I will do my best to hand count.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, starting to wait for some of our hot lap hero here. So Shelton Flowers out in front quickly on this one. 12 and a 5, 11. 12 and a 5, 14 for Garwood in the 2. Then Michael, Dan, Zach, Nick, Dwayne, and Brian. Woody takes over that top spot now. 12 and a 5, 09 is his pace. Woody has that top spot by half a second over Shelton in the 2. Then it's Michael, Dan, and Brady. A little bigger turnout this weekend on the Nitro Truck class. That's fun to see. Woody, Shelton, Michael, Dan, and Brady, your top 5. Then Nick, Zach, Dwayne, and Brian. .245 into this one. Woody with a hot lap as well on lap number 3, 25.090.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go, 2 to go. Woody, Shelton, Michael, Dan, Nick, Zach, Brady, Dwayne, and Brian. .130 to go. Woody and Shelton 1 second apart, still battling here to set that early TQ number in your Nitro Truck class.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Woody, Shelton, Michael, and Dan. Then Nick, your top 5. Dan kind of getting tangled up with some back markers there. So Dan's in that bright yellow, bright orange. He was running in that top 4. Make sure you give him a little bit of room if he does come up and catch you. Shelton running in that 2 spot. He's 2.8 back of Woody now. So Woody, the gap down to 1.4 now. Oh, Wilcox makes some mistakes over the garage door, guys. Tabletop there. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Woody, Shelton, Michael, Nick, and Dan. Looks like it's going to be your top 5 here if Nick puts together another good lap. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Woody gets a 12 and a 5:10 to set the TQ. Shelton on a 5:11. Those are the only 2 drivers to go 12 laps. Dwayne Billings, please check that transponder for me. Please check that transponder for me. I had 0 counts all round, all heat. I just hand counted you. I did a pretty good job. You'll see 1 minute long lap, but I did manually add that back in. So you should be all accurate and up to date, but please check that before round 2 for me.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Nitro Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, buckets 1 through 9 covered, please. 1 through 9. I need 1 through 9 covered. And
2 minutes to the start of the race.
all right, track is yours, guys. Race 7, track is yours.
Brian Iter. Bryant Carlson. Taylor Wonders. Eric Gilpin. Tyler Wilbur. Donald Flowers. 2 minutes to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez. Shane Brookscat. Carson Phipps. 1 minute to the start of the race.
One minute, guys. 1 minute. Make sure you plan that fuel. Plan that fuel, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing car 7. Car 7. Brady, I need you in on 7 instead of 12, please. Thank you, sir.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have buckets positioned just to try to make sure I have my low numbers in spots of coverage, so that's why it's
Less than
helps
5.
me out when we go to bucket numbers. You're all good, Brady. You're all good. I'm just using it as an opportunity to speak my mind of everything else going on. Loop is live. Iter and Wonders across and on the clock. So don't let them get by you. So AJ quickly out front, hot lap hero, 24.244 there on lap number 1. AJ still out in front. He's on a 13.518, so it's the first time we've seen our 13 lap run show up, and it's going to be in our top 4 drivers. AJ, Tyler, Taylor, and Shane all on 13 lap runs right now.
Two minutes left.
Tyler now takes over that top spot from AJ. Shane running in the 3. Then Taylor and Brian Eider, your top 5. All separated, those top 5 drivers, by 6 seconds. Then it's a bit of a gap back to Bryant, Carson, Eric, and Donald.
One minute left.
Tyler continuing to lead out front. He's on that 13.516. This is the final heat of Nitro Truggy here in round 1. So these guys are trying to set that TQ number. Your top 5 drivers, still 6 seconds separate them with only 30 seconds to go on the clock. A great, fun, smooth layout built by the DieHard crew here this weekend. There is a little bit some rhythm that gets through there, but it's not super technical. And when that happens, it does bring race times together. So it does increase the intrigue just a little bit. Any of those slight bobbles does usually mean positions now. So Tyler out in front, race him to the line, guys, race him to the line. That is the last clock that has expired. Race him to the line. And that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. Scott Jackson. Chris Cunliffe. Chase Johnson.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 8, track is yours.
Ricky Bozer. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dan Stone. Liam Roth. Jonathan Womack. Raymond Shell. June Roland Condet.
All right, guys, 55 to the loop is live. 55 to the loop is live. I need all 9. 1 through 9 out, please. 1 through 9 out, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You can cover 5, and Brett, that will be more. No, you're just in between. That's fine. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. That little onto the straightaway seems to be a bit more of a problem. And with Eric down below, he can kind of see if somebody hits the light post or not. So
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
all right, this is my first of 2 heats of E-Truggy, 18 or 19 entries this weekend. So both Truggy classes getting close to 20 entries. Pretty cool. Was just chatting with Brett. Pretty awesome to see just about 230 entries. I know some of them are the age mains, so it gets a little bit skewed with the 40 plus and junior main since it's just a single main event, but over 200 entries of 8 scale only is pretty awesome. So I appreciate all the support we all do throughout the year. It's been 220 and 230 back to back at DieHard. That is definitely showing out and shows the dedication to this facility and this side of the state. So appreciate that. And who appreciates it right now is Raymond Shell out in front. He has that top spot with a 12.503 after 1 lap, but he's going to slow it down quite a bit here in lap number 2. It looks like possible bobble or mistake, or did I have a missed lap somewhere? Possibly. Miss. It looks like a 50-second lap, which looks really good for a missed lap. So June out in front. He's on a 12 and a 5:21. Trying to see Raymond come across here and see if I need to get that lap added back in. Oh, I know what might be going on. There we go. Resort that. There we go. It helps to have the right minimum lap time saved, boys and girls. All right, so we are running Liam, Chase, Raymond, June, Ricky, your top 5, then Scott, Chris, Jonathan, and Dan, the rest of the running order.
2 minutes left.
Two to go. Liam has a hot lap. It's the first one I've seen this week, and so I had to double check it. He just went 24.3, but he has a 23.8. I may not have been paying to the lap time attention in the Nitro Truggy. It might have been similar. But 23.8 in there. I'll have to go back through and double check minimum lap times on Nitro Truggy as well. That might explain Carson's long first lap there. So, to be determined on a couple of race results here.
1 minute left.
Well, I dropped him down to the 24s. Was not quite expecting 23s so early in the weekend here. Liam sitting on a 12 and a 5 flat, though, trying to get onto that 13-lap run. Chasing Raymond in chase mode right there with him. And then it's going to be a little bit back to June and Ricky, who are in a bit of a battle on the clock with 35 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Keep racing until I have you call you done. Nope, I had Nitro Truggy down at 23, so we are good there. All right, Master clock and your clock have expired. So racing to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, June makes a move up to third there, as Liam appears to be off track. Not sure exactly what happened there. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. So Liam with a lap to go appears to get pulled off track. I'll need all 9 all 9 trucks out to the track to marshal, please. Buckets 1 through 9 on the coverage, 1 through 9.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. E-Truggy. Heat 2 of 2. J.C. Clark. Larry Richards. Lance Backey. Alan Jinsey. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dale Wenstad. Sam Moss. Jared Stone. Carl Bauer. Johnny Chase.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 9. Track is yours.
James Johnson.
Got a check from all 10 drivers, so just need my 9 marshals out to the buckets. Chase, can I get you to jump to 8 instead of 10? Thank you. And yeah, that way. My left, your right. if you were looking at me, oh, and then as I pull them away, of course that happens. I just felt like we were getting a lot more people crashing at that 8 spot, so that's why I flopped the 8 and 10 buckets around.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. We're going to be chasing Raymond's 12 and a 5:07 pace. 12 and a 5:07.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 30 seconds. Track crew, I have you guys up next. Track crew, that would be 4 races.
15 seconds to the start
6,
of
7,
the race.
8, and 9. And then I have a 5 race gap, then a 6 race gap. So just doing that was the best I could
Less
try
than
to
5.
fit it in without going too crazy. So starts off a little hectic to start the round, then gets a little slower for you guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, this is your series points leaders in your e-truggy class. Racing around right now. I believe Lance Backey has the red number 1 on his windshield. Yeah, there he is. Your series points leader. And Lance, just like that, moves to the top spot. 12 and a 5 flat. He is out in front of Dale, James, Johnny, Larry, Jared, Sam, JC, Carl, and Allen. JC, Carl, and Allen looking to try to slide back up into a top 10 run here. Lots of race left to do it. Lance still out in front, but him and Dale now almost in a dead heat. As Lance trying to go onto that 13-lap run, Dale, James, Johnny, Larry, the whole field is connected by about 10 seconds right now. That's what we talked about when you get some good racy, nothing too difficult. The big jumps you kind of get a chance to square up and flow into. It's all about kind of rhythm and getting those race lines, and that kind of brings the field a little bit bunched together. It makes for some really good racing. Some of the faster drivers argue it brings things too close together and makes it tough when battling with a bunch of people and everybody's really close in speed-wise, but it's a good mix. And out there, cars are running really good. It's also fun to watch a lot of racing action when there's not a lot of marshal movement, when the marshals can hang out and they don't become as involved a part of the race. And right now, Lance avoiding any marshals out in front. He's on a 12.5 flat, still looking to get into that 13-lap run. Slows it down just a touch to a 5:01 pace now. Dale 0.3 of a second back on a 5:03, but Dale off track right there as Chase puts him back on. Then Larry up into the 3 spot right now. Then Johnny, Sam, James, Jared, Alan, JC, and Carl.
One minute left.
$12 and a 5:01. Dale, Johnny, Larry, and Sam, your top 5. Separated by 8 seconds here with 35 seconds to go. E-Truggy has gone from when it first came in, called a little bit of the hillbilly class, to been really good competitive racing up front and at the top of this one now. Lance, Dale, Johnny, Larry, James, Sam, Jared joins the fray, Alan, JC. All of these guys have been battling out for a couple of years now up at the top of this class. With 10 seconds to go, Lance and Dale on TQ pace ahead of Raymond's time. They are the only ones, so Shell would be looking at a top 3 run right now. Master clock has expired. Doesn't mean yours has. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Lance, Dale, James. Right now, 1, 2, and 3. Racing the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. I'm just waiting on Jared, JC, and Carl. There's Jared. JC just working down the drop down. So him and Carl. Carl's going to be the all orange car in front of him. Those are the 2 last live. Everybody else is done. Carl coming across the line now. And then JC will finish us up. And that will be a race here for race number 9, your E-Truggy class. Lance gets the win in race number 9, but let's do a rundown of your top 10 here for qualifying round number 1. Lance Backey's going to go in the 1, Dale Winstead the 2, Raymond Shell the 3, Chase Johnson 4, James Johnson 5, Larry Richards 6, Johnny Chase 7, Sam Moz 8, Jared Stone 9, and June Conde in the 10.
The race is completed.
This is a track crew. This is a track crew.
Track crew 1. Heat 2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, if we could start getting those 9E Truggy guys back to the track, please. I'm going to let this sit for the remainder 2 minutes of this scheduled time here, but At 10 drivers, I should
2
say.
minutes left.
1 through 10 should be covered.
One minute left. Marshals are, Car 1 Lance Backy. Car 2 Dale Wenstad. Car 11 Johnny Chase. Car 3 Larry Richards. Car 4 J.C. Clark. Car 5 Alan Jinsey. Car 6 James Johnson. Car 7 Sam Moss. Car 8 Jared Stone. Car 9 Carl Bauer.
Alan Ginsey, I need you back to the track, or volunteer for Alan on bucket 9, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Thank you, Alan. All right, guys, I'm going to give you the track a little bit early here so you can
Currently up.
get
Race
some of that
number 11.
water off the track
Spec
before we
Tire
start
Nitro
scoring
Buggy.
anything.
Heat 1 of 2. Charlie Berry.
So it is yours. Track is yours.
Patrick George. Brandon Dyke. Levi Lalone. Kevin Yoder. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. Derek Mesa. Anthony Sawyer. Tony Squillass. Woody Garwood. Liam Roth. Brian Fischler. One minute to the start of the race.
One minute, guys. 1 minute. Make sure you plan that fuel stop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live here in Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. This is the first of 2 heats. Whoa. Oh, that's a little track cut. That's okay. Brandon getting back to the loop as he came out of the pits a little bit later than needed. Oh, no. Broken wing early in that one. That's not going to be fun. Woody Garwood, hot lap so far, 26.5. We'll see if anybody else has something for that. Caution on the big double in front of the driver's stand and cleared. Carl getting it back underway. Derek took over that hot lap hero from Woody. 25.476 goes Derek. Oh, a little bit of carnage and chaos up in the front there. Dale able to get it squared away. Spec Tire on the TZO 601 tread. Everybody on the same tire on the track right now. Says, is a reminder to the Wildy Events team, I need a tech inspection following this one. I will need a tech inspection at the base of the driver's stand following this one. I see Jason is over there. If he can help me out. Travis Miller with the Morgan Wallen stash as well. And this one right now, we got a close little battle up front. Your top 7 drivers separated by 4 seconds. And they're all kind of coming together on the track just a little bit here, which makes it kind of running clean laps a little bit more challenging. Stanton rolls it over. All right, Liam Roth now takes over that top spot. Now Levi takes over the top spot. It is bouncing all sorts of around up front there. Levi, Liam, Kevin, Pat, and Tony, your top 5. Then Woody running 6. Mike, Anthony, Brandon, Charlie, Brian, Derek, and Donald, the running order in this one. So Levi with a 3-second advantage on Liam now. Tony running in that 3 spot. Kevin and Pat George, your top 5. Woody 6. Mike Stanton running 7. Anthony, Brandon, Derek, Charlie, Brian, and Donald. Now some of these guys may have different tire setups that they're used to. From what I've seen on the 601s is, especially on these flat, smooth tracks, grip is still pretty good, but it does make the car slightly pushy. And so sometimes guys may be waiting on it just a touch, but it also makes it real consistent to drive. So been really happy with our partnership with TZO 200. And Nick Hernandez out of SoCal representing the Washington's or the United States office has been a pleasure to work with. And pretty good character as well if you happen to catch him on a big race weekend. Liam now goes back to that top spot, 12 and a 5, 25. The top 2 drivers on 12 lap runs. That's Liam and Levi. Kevin Yoder on 11.5 flats as he tries to work his way onto a 12 lap run. Tony on a 5.04, Woody 5.08, 5.09 for Mike, 5.10 for Pat George. Then a little bit of gap back to Anthony, who just got this thing fired up and running last night. It was a last minute decision to get him in here to Spec Tire Nitro, but he's enjoying himself running in the top 8 right now. Master clock has expired. Does not mean yours has. Levi has that top spot, but Liam is only 1/10 of a second back from him. And race him to line, race him to line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. It is going to be neck and neck between Levi and Liam coming to the end of this one. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, Liam's going to get it. 12 and a 5, 22.7. A rough lap there for Levi on the last one as he goes 33.5. And looks like Derek might have been off early.
The race is completed.
All right, that was it for Spectator. Had a little bit of
Next,
adjustment
race
for
number
Derek
12.
Mesa. Derek, please check your
Tire nitro
transponder,
body.
maybe clean it out, do something.
P2 of 2.
We got you back up onto that 12-lap run that you deserved. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Jeremy Hale, Toby Jenkins, Brian Iter, Bryant Carlson, Tony Corliss, Garrett Riekbel, Ryan Yotter, Brett Wilson, Travis Miller. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Matthew Miller, Jason Inbaum. Chris Sheehy, Jay Riggs,
Brandon, before you sit down, can you pick up that bucket that you're about to sit on
1 minute
and
to the start
walk
of
it
the race.
back in line with the first techno banner on pit lane? Just walk straight ahead. Nope, the first one. No, other way, keep going. Towards the American flag. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep
45
going, keep
seconds
going,
to the
keep
start of
going.
The race.
Right about there. And then watch the driver's stand side. Yep. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Parker. Tires were all good in that one. Just a reminder, guys, this is qualifying. You're on your own clock. You plan all those fuel stops, guys.
15
Plan those
seconds to
fuel
the start of
stops.
The race.
But just a reminder, if faster guys come up on you, hold a wide racing line.
Less
With the
than
way
5.
the rhythm moves and the track speed is, it's very, very difficult. You got to be a little patient on both sides, guys, but please work together best you can. On qualifying days, it's tough to call traffic. It is just more a lot of staring at a computer. And in case you're looking up and seeing how that's playing out, mains days it's a little different where I'm watching the action over scoring. But just do your best to know, hey, those guys look like they keep coming up on me really, really fast. They might be leaders. Brady, can you get your car off the loop just a little bit? Thank you, bud. So it looks like we got races from everybody, but Ryan looked like he had a little bit of trouble to get started, but I saw he gave the head nod to the fix. Looks like he's back out there and running, at least getting to feel the track out a little bit this morning. Brian Eider leading him around, though, your points leader for the series. He is on a 13 and a 5:18 pace right now. Caution. Oh, Woody, can I get you to spin around? Look the other way. Yeah. Thank you. Those guys behind you, they're all jumping away from you, so you should be good. So Eider on the 13 and a 5:21, 5:22 for Matt Miller. So these guys on spec tires now running 13 lap paces. So that is the point of spec tire. If you are interested in it, you could run this class.
2 minutes left.
Maybe this class and e-buggy and leave the tub of tires at home, knowing that you're going to run this tire and this tire only. And so is everybody else. So it becomes a setup thing and a driver thing, getting used to how the car is going to handle different versus maybe a much smaller pin. Brian and Matt were battling this one out in round number 2. And it was Brian and Jason Hunt in round number 1. So Matt, Brian, Bryant, and Toby, then Tony Corliss, your top 5. Brett running 6, Garrett 7, Chris, Jeremy, Jay, Jason, Travis, and Ryan off track.
1 minute left.
One to go here in this one. So Eider on a 5:22 with that 13-lap run. Miller on a 5:24. Then Toby Jenkins now up to 3 on a 5:09. The other Wildy events. Bryant Carlson. This one's filled with Wildy events. We like that spectator. If you hadn't heard, Toby running 3, Bryant running 5, Jason running 11, and Travis running 12. Part of the crew this year for 2025. Master clock getting set to expire. Brian is now pulled away from Matt just a little bit. Matt having to deal with Toby now on the clock. Oh, and Matt rolls it over again. So now that could definitely bring Toby, Tony, and Bryant into the fray here for a top 2 for the round. Your top 6 drivers are on a TQ pace right now as they run. That's Brian, Toby, Tony, Matt, Bryant, and Garrett. Master clock has expired. Race from the line, guys. Race from the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Brian Eider will set the TQ here in round number 1 with a 13 and a 5:22. He's the only spec driver to go 13 laps here in round number 1. I will need a tech from Brian, Toby, and Tony. Tech from Brian, Toby, and Tony, please. Brian Eider, Toby Jenkins, and Tony Corliss will need a tech inspection. All good? Looks like we're all good. Thank you, guys.
The race is
Our
completed.
results will stand.
Up next, race number 13. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Hold for me,
William
13 real
Champagne.
quick. Hold for me, please. Let me run through the top 10 here. Brian Eider's going to be 1, Toby 2, Tony 3, Matt Miller 4, Brian Carlson in the 5, Garrett 6, Liam 7, Brett in the 8, Kevin the 9, and Levi Lalone will take your top 10 here for round number 1 of Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. And then we'll get those, all 13 of those guys out to the track to Marshall, please. Buckets 1 through everything should be covered.
Will Stanton. Liam Roth.
Race 13, track is yours. Race 13, track is
2
yours.
minutes to the start of the race. Brady Bell. Chris White. Raymond Shell. William Champagne. Sam Moss. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So Jeremy, you'll take 2 where your right hand is. Nope, other side. Your other right, yep. I screwed you up. I pointed with my right hand back here.
Andrew Cadell. Michael Whittam. Evan Margison.
All right, so I got a check from all drivers. Was dragging a few in late there, but we are set to go here. All right, Liam out in front. He was running quick in his spec tire as well, so he's going to try and sort into a faster heat of E-Buggy so he doesn't have to race corner race or go back to back. I can do my best to keep things moved around. There's a lot to juggle when organizing some of those things. Hey, are these guys running the same chassis? Do they need time to wrench in between? Hey, are they running multiple different classes, race, corner, race? What is the situation? So I can do some of that in round number 1. Once we qualify and resort heading into round number 2, you are on your own. But it is a reminder to, if you are back-to-back or in a race, corner, race spot that you don't want to be in, make sure you find your own volunteer, please. Just don't abandon us and think, it'll get covered, it'll be okay, because often in the end it is not. So with 145 into this one, Raymond Shell now leads the e-buggy class here with a 13.523. I think this is Raymond's first time out with us this year, so no series points to sort him and seed him into a quicker, smoother group. Same goes for Liam. Raymond goes 24.5 that time by. A new fast lap of the race. Oh no, Liam Roth has a fast lap of the race on lap number 4, 24.499. So Raymond, Liam, Andrew, Sam, and Evan, your top 5 here in this one. Then Chris, Michael, Will, Brady, and William. 13 lap run for your leader, then all 12 lap runs for 2 through 9.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. One of the cameras went down apparently, so have swapped that over to another one. So Raymond, Liam, Sam, Andrew, Evan, Chris, Michael, Will, Brady, and William, but we have no 13 lap runs anymore. Now it is all 12 lap runs here in this one.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go. So right now we are in heat 1 of 3 for e-buggy. Then we'll have heat 2. Then we'll have heat 3, which will get us to race 16. Then race 17 is the track crew. So race 17 is the track crew. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Liam does get caught at the line. Goes 12 and a 5 flat. But right now, that looks like it's going to hang on to TQ as Raymond goes 12 and a 5 flat as well, just a half second slower. So race him to the line. When you cross, you are done, guys. Just waiting on Chris White and Michael Witham. Everybody else is done. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Liam will set the early TQ on a 12.5 flat .4. Raymond 12.5 flat .9. Sam on a 12.507, 5.10 for Evan, and Andrew Cadell 10 or 12 and a 5.10 as well. Those are your top 5 here in e-buggy. With the next race, race number 14 being the second heat of 3.
Up next, race number 14. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Hold for me,
AJ
14, please.
Rodriguez.
Hold.
James Johnson. Shea Goodlund. Tony Corliss.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Tyler Jones. Matthew Miller. Luke Eunice. Chase Johnson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
2
right.
seconds to the start of the race.
I have a check from everybody but Derek, and I see him looking down at the car now.
Less than 5.
AJ, Tony, Shay, Chase, and James, your top 5 right now. Then Matt, Tyler, Luke, and Derek, based on points. So we'll see how that sorts out. AJ was not here for round 2, but I believe winning round number 1, so finds himself at the top of the second heat here. So AJ quickly out to the top spot now. I will need all 9 drivers to the track to marshal, start or no start. For the third and final heat of E-Buggy. Then we go into a track crew following that. And then I do 3 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy, then 3 heats of Nitro Buggy to finish out round number 1. So each round is going to take about 3 to 3.5 hours. Matt Miller out in front of this one, 13 and a 5:17. AJ behind him on a 13 and a 5:19. AJ goes fast lap of his race, 24.3, but Matt Miller has a 23.9 back on lap number 7, or lap number 3, excuse me. Tyler Jones also on that 13 lap run. Matt Miller exiting out. I have not seen the 4 bucket so busy yet today as we've seen it here in this heat. AJ, Tyler, Matt, now your top 3. Tony, Shea, 4 and 5. Then Chase, James, Luke, and Derek. Oh, Derek is out there on track now, getting some laps in, putting some times down. So AJ out in front goes 24.1, best lap of his race. Matt Miller goes 23.8 last time by, so new fast lap of the entire race. Closing out on fast lap, hot lap hero of the entire weekend so far. Little hot lap hero handed out at the end of the week for the fastest overall lap time. AJ, Tyler, Matt, Tony, Chase, Shea, James, Luke, and Derek. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. AJ goes 24.0. So closing in on those 23-second lap runs. Race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So Derek, also while you're checking out that car, getting it ready for round 2, make sure your transponder is working good. I did get a lap or 2 in there, but not a ton. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. AJ's going to set a new TQ, 13 and a 5:17 ahead of Liam's 12 and a 5 flat. Matt Miller in the 2. He'll also be on a TQ pace, 13.524. Then Tony, Chase, Tyler, Shea, James, Luke, and Derek is how we finish out this one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Lance Backey. J.C. Clark, Larry Richards, Austin Cracknell, Dale Wenstad, Carson Phipps, Kobe Harris,
All right, guys, track is yours. Watch for marshals, please. One through 9 covered, please. 1 through 9. So if you're on a bucket.
Liam Coles. J. Riggs.
That is not 1 through 9. If you could find something else, please.
Tyler Wilbur. One minute to the start of the race.
Shay, can I get you to pop off? You're on the right bucket number, but can I get you to come back to 8 instead, which is just on the other
45
side,
seconds to the start of
right
the
next
race.
to you here, yeah. And then I'll have you and Joe just kind of keep an eye on the 10 spot. According to the sheet, you were on the right spot, but I only had 9 cars, and we've had a few more cars crash there at the 8 spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Kobe, Carson, Austin. There's some quick names here. That's because this is your series leaders for Open E Buggy right now. These drivers are in the top 10 in series points through 2 rounds. Carson, Tyler, Austin, Liam, and Kobe 1 through 5 right now with lots of racing left to go. 24-2 out of Carson Phipps there on lap number 1. Has him currently in that top spot. Track crew, you are to follow. Track crew to follow. Track crew to follow. Carson, 13 and a 5/16. That is a new TQ pace out in front right now. He's the only driver on a TQ ahead of AJ's time, though, as they run right now. Carson, Tyler, Austin, Liam, and Dale is the running order right now. Kobe, Lance, JC, Larry, and Jay.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Carson, Tyler, and Austin in a bit of a battle. 1.6 seconds separate those three drivers. Dale running 4, Liam Quals in the 5, then Kobe, Lance, JC, Larry, and Jay. Reminder, I will resort after round 1. So these are your series point sorts right now. Then we will sort it based on the quickest qualifying qual point of the day. So if you get your best finish is a 12th overall, you'll be sorted on that 12 points. And if somebody else has 12 points, you'll get sorted based on the quickest round.
1 minute left.
Whoever went quicker in that 12. Then we'll decide what the A main looks like based on adding 2 of those qual points together, your best 2, your lowest 2, kind of like a golf score. And then that's what will sort you into the mains. For the DieHard track, it is a 10+2 event. DieHards are 10+2. So 10 drivers will go directly to the A mains, and then the next 2 will bump in on Sunday. Carson, Tyler, Austin, 1, 2, and 3, still separated by 2 seconds between those 3 drivers. Liam up to the 4. Dale currently running in the 5. Then Kobe, Lance, JC, Larry, and Jay. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Waiting for a couple of clocks to get close here. All right, that is it. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So Austin's going to hang on to that 3rd spot. He'll be just missing out on TQ pace, it looks like. Right now, only Carson on TQ, but Carson's going to slow it down. So he will fall off of TQ pace. We'll see what Wilbur has here on the final one. He will also slow it down just a touch. I say slow it down. They all ran 24s and 25s in that last one. But the pace slows down just enough that AJ will hang on to the TQ here in round number 1. This heat finishes up Carson, Austin, Tyler, Liam, Dale, Kobe, JC, Lance, and Larry. Then Jay, top 10 for the round, AJ Rodriguez, your TQ. Carson Phipps, 2, Austin Cracknell, 3, Tyler Wilbur, 4, Matt Miller, 5, Liam, 6, Liam Quals, 6, Liam Roth, 7, Raymond Shell, 8, Dale Winstead, 9, and Tony Corliss rounds out your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Track Crew 1. Heat 3 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left. race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Dwayne Billings. Scott Jackson. Brett McCarty. Braden Yoder. Michael McMorrin.
All right, guys, about 45 seconds till the loop goes live. 45 seconds till the loop goes live.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Samantha Sawyer. Seth Bozer. Rob Squillass. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ty Bob. June Roland Condet. Less than 5. Dan Stone. Brooks Wonders.
Kobe, can I get you to come across to the 9? I think you're in the right spot, but it's just right next to you. Yeah. And then Austin can kind of keep an eye on tumbling cars down the straightaway. If you do step out on something that looks kind of shiny, it might be kind of slick, so be mindful of that, guys. I almost went down when I was looking over at the loop. Transponders, most of them seem to be hitting at 140 to 130, so that seems pretty strong. Keeping an eye on that. Had a couple of questions from the early part of the round here, but right now, Ty Bob out in front of this one. June in the 2, then Dan, Dwayne, Michael, your top 5, Scott, Seth, Braden, Brett, Samantha, Rob, and Brooks. Brooks getting a chance to run his first big race out here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Took Taylor about 5 or 6 years to become a pretty competitive, consistently out here. And so if that's the case, we'll have another AJ on our hands in just a few years. So Ty on an 11.504 pace right now. Ty, Dan, Dwayne. Now big move for Dwayne up to the 3 spot.
2 minutes
Michael
left.
4, Scott in the 5, then June, Braden, Seth, Brett, Rob, Samantha, and Brooks. So we just finished up with the e-buggy before the track maintenance, now on to Sportsman. And some of those e-buggy guys were running 13 lap paces. Now the Sportsmans are down, at least the lower Sportsmans here, down in the 11 lap runs. Ty, Dan, Scott, Michael, and Dwayne, your top 5. Then June, Brett, Braden, Seth, and Rob, your top 10. Ty on 11.503. He's going to have a little bit of a long lap here.
One minute left.
Caution at the top of the double. I don't know if you were going to plan on catching that, Jason, or not, but I appreciate the effort out there. Scott Jackson 11.509, Dan 5.17, Dwayne 5.20, 5.24 for June, 5.26 for Michael. Those are your top 5. 5.29 for Braden. Those top 6 are on 11 lap runs. Scott, Dan, and Dwayne still 1, 2, and 3 as the master clock expires here in the first of 3 heats of Sportsman. So they're trying to set what we call that early TQ time right now. Oh, for the other 24 drivers to go chasing after. Right about 35, 36 drivers here this weekend in Sportsman. Just a reminder, guys, stay calm on the stand best you can, especially in Sportsman. A lot of times we all just run out of talent standing on the driver's stand. And so if you think somebody was able to pinpoint accuracy, hit you in that corner just absolutely perfectly enough to take you out and keep on driving, it's highly unlikely. Likely just a case of running out of talent. I do it every single time I try and drive on a Saturday night here in 40 plus. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done here for Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat race number 1 of 3 here. Race number 17 overall of 22. We're running all the way through the end of the round now. All right, guys, lunch is here. The food truck has arrived and ready to go.
Up next,
they're going to be here from 11:30 to 2 o'clock, so a nice tight little window for you to get yourself some hot dogs and some fixins. So go ahead and grab yourself the biggest wiener around.
Jonathan Womack, Chris Cunliffe,
Race 18, hold for
Jared
me, please.
Stone, Lance Sargent, Mike Swisher, Dan Rico, Stephen Day. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Please watch for marshals making their way out to their
Jackson
buckets.
Dunn.
I had 12 marshals, or 12 people, so I should have every single bucket covered.
Kylie Yoder, Ronnie Walker, 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live in 30. Loop goes live in 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on the big double. Cleared.
Less than 5.
Lance leading around early in this one, 11 and a 5 a flat. So are we looking to go see our first group of sportsmen start to get on that 12 lap pace? We'll wait here just a little bit. Lance, Jackson, Ronnie, Jared, and Dan, your top 5. Still, Lance now the only driver so far in Sportsman to put himself on that 12-lap pace. He's on a 12 and a 5:26 pace right now. So Jackson 2.6 back. Then the rest of the field pretty close.
2
They're
minutes
about 10 seconds between 1 to 9 right now. If you take out Lance's and Jared's kind of lead, the rest of the field pretty close together. Kaylee Yoder driving like a girl. Wildy Events as well. She's out there ripping around. Got the new wing, I believe yesterday I saw her going from the white wing to the pink wing to go with the body. She heads into the little double, whipping back around to the loop. Lance out in front, though. Hot lap of the race belongs to Jared Stone, 25 and a 181. Jared, I'm not too scared to stay at the fairgrounds in.
1 minute left.
Lance, Jackson, Jared, Dan, and Ronnie. Then Steven, Jonathan, Mike, Chris, and Kaylee, then Corey. Lance, Jackson, and Jared have been pretty consistently out front, but Lance has not shied away from that 12-lap run. With 1 heat left to go, he's laying it down on a 12:5:27. And then Jackson and Jared also on TQ pace. Master clock has expired, but yours has not yet. Keep racing, keep racing. All right, just waiting for Chris to finish up, and that will be a race, and there it is. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. That is it for heat number 2, race number 18 of Sportsman E-Buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Travis Miller. Mark Jenkins. Jason Inbaum. Alan Jinsey. Kevin Grader. Shelton Flowers. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Pelland. Andrew Chong. Zach Kidwell. Makaylee Chase. Monty Cavadini.
All right, guys, track is yours, track is yours.
Carl Bauer.
Had 11 drivers. Looks like I only have 10 because Corey's not here. But if we get the coverage I'm looking for, we'll be okay. Perfect. That's good. My bucket 12, if I could get you to go down to 6 or 2. And then I got one more there. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Oh, no, I need 2 there. There's 2 in that spot. So 12 still needs to move.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Because between 5 and 6, 12 gets kind of covered. That's why it's just there as a last resort. Caution after the, what am I going to call it? The Jersey barrier double.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds here for Sportsman E-Buggy. We got a new TQ. Lance Sargent's 12 and a 5:25 is what everybody's going to be chasing.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, I have a loop's about to go live, and there is the loop. I have if you have an M17 with a fancy gnarled little button you might be missing or screw, I have it up at timing and scoring. So Shelton quickly to the front here. He's on a 12 and a 5:09 pace right now. 0.7 of a second behind him is Monty Cavadini. Then Zach, Travis, Andrew, McKaylee, Jason, Alan, Nick, Carl, and Mark all within about 6 seconds here of this one. Then Kevin running in that 12 spot. Welcome to your series points leaders for your Sportsman E-Buggy division. Shelton goes 25-47, hot lap of the race that last time by, backs it up with a 26. He's on a 12.5.10. Monty Cavadini on a 12.5.19, 5.22 for Travis Miller. Those three drivers on TQ pace right now as they run here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Jason Ingbaum in the 4th spot. Zach goes to 4 now. Jason down to 5. Nick, Alan, Andrew, Carl, McKaylee, Mark, and Kevin. All right, some of the Idaho and Eastern Washington guys making the trip over, tried to get their third of 4 races. The WERC Series, a 4-race series where the best 3 of 4 will count. Top 10 for awards will be covered, with the exception of Junior Buggy and sometimes 40-plus Buggy is top 5 on the year. As those are just kind of single mains, but we are keeping track of the points, so having a little bit of fun with that one. Shelton, Monty, and Travis still 1, 2, and 3. Zach also on a 12-lap run now, but just off of TQ pace. So your top 3 drivers run on TQ pace right now. That is Shelton, Monty, and Travis. Zach 4, Jason Ingbaum in the 5. Alan, Nick, Andrew, Carl, McKaylee, Mark, and Kevin. Shelton on a 12 and a 5.10. He's got a little bit of a cushion now. 5.7 seconds between him and the rest of the field. Monty trying to hold off Travis, Nick, Alan, and Zach, and Jason all kind of tight there.
1 minute left.
As we spoke on a little bit earlier, there's not a lot of separators. There's not a lot of skill separators. You can run quicker laps, but there's not a lot of big defining sections. So it's going to bring everybody together. So it's really about just keeping momentum, keeping things going, and avoiding those mistakes, because especially when you put 12 cars on a track all in a main, a mistake is going to mean a lot of positions are going to go by. So with 4:30 down and 30 seconds to go, Shelton Flowers leading them around. This is the 3 of 3 heat. Right now, Shelton trying to get the TQ here for round number 1. Travis Miller, your current points leader for Sportsman E-Buggy. Currently running in that third spot. Shelton coming up out of Arizona has been at all 3 races as well. Currently 12th in the points. But this would be a big move here for a TQ in round number 1 as the master clock expires. Waiting for a couple of clocks to expire here. There they are. Everybody race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Shelton's going to hang on to that TQ for round 1. 12 and a 5.11. Monty goes 5.18 in the 2 spot. Waiting for Zach to finish up, see if he hangs on to that 3 over Travis. Yes, no. Zach off track, maybe. Did you leave early, Zach? Or did it break? Just cross the line. That'll get you your 12th lap. That's okay. It only costs you 1 position, so not a big deal. So just keep racing, guys, until I tell you race them to the line, and that'll save some of that.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours, race 20.
Start of the race. Donald Flowers. Will Stanton. Chris White. Charlie Berry. Evan Micon. Michael Whittam. Jeremy Hale. Elvis Canado.
All right, I had 12 guys in that last one, so I should have 1 through 12 covered on the bucket situation, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One minute, guys. Make sure you plan your fuel stops. 1 minute.
Eric Gilpin. 45
Check from all
seconds to the
drivers.
start of the race. Gavin Deitch. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so Chris White leading him around. He's on a 12 and a 5, 12 early in this one. Gavin in the 2, Elvis, Michael, Donald, Will, Jeremy, Eric, Charlie, and Evan. 3 full heats of Nitro Buggy. Over 30 entries this weekend. That last time by, Chris goes 25-281. He goes hot lap of the race. Gavin, Will, Donald, Elvis, Jeremy, and Michael all within about 7 seconds of Chris, though. Chris, Gavin, Will, Donald, and Michael, the running order right now.
2 minutes left.
Chris, Will, Gavin, Donald, Michael, Elvis, Jeremy, Eric, Evan, and Charlie, the running order here in this one. 12 lap runs for your top 3 drivers. Chris, Will, and Gavin. This is the first of 3 heats, so they're trying to set that TQ number a little bit. Still some good moisture in the track. We're going to have these 3 races, then we will jump right back into track crew. I'll do about a 15-minute break in between rounds 1 and round 2, where I'll do that resort. 15-20 minutes might seem like a little bit of dead time, but it comes by pretty quick, so just be ready to look at things promptly and get ready for round number 2. We're still just trying to get into our age mains by 8 o'clock tonight, so we could have those all wrapped up by 9. We had a couple of hours rain delay in round number 2. That caused those age mains to be run kind of in that 10 o'clock hour. So be looking to improve on that a little bit this go round. Gavin Dyke now takes over that top spot. 12 and a 5, 24 is his pace. He's in the green and purple buggy, I believe, heading into the garage door guys tabletop. Heading back towards A main straight away, gets a little bit wide, gets into a back marker who is way out on the edge of the pipe. Heading into the techno front rhythm section, big nose high, air goes Gavin. Master clock has expired. Keep racing till I tell you to, please. Keep racing, keep racing. Gavin, Chris, Will, Michael, and Elvis still your top five. Waiting for a couple more clocks to expire. Chris gets by. Evan, race him to the line. Race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Eric, you're done. Gavin finishes up. Chris gets back by for that top spot. We'll see what he does here on his last lap. Oh, Gavin actually slows it down enough to get caught on an 11-lap run. So Chris on the 12 will be guaranteed the early TQ here as he comes across and finishes up. That is a race. All stop, all done. Chris will take it on a 12.523. Gavin goes 11.501. Will 11.501. Michael 501 as well. So 2, 3, and 4 all go 11 and a 501. A half a second separates those three drivers. That is a crazy little section in there. Then Elvis, Donald, Jeremy, Eric, Evan, and Charlie.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Mike Stanton. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Shane Brookscat. 2 minutes to the start of the race. William Champagne. Tony Corliss. Garrett Riechel. Brett Wilson. Derek Mesa. Levi Lalone. Nick Pelland. Shea Goodlund. Dan Wilcox. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 45 seconds till we are live. Make sure you plan that fuel. Stop, plan that fuel, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, Derek leading them around quickly in this one. Mike Stanton, Tony Corliss in tow. Derek on a 12.508 pace right now. Right now, the top 5 drivers would be on TQ pace. I know it's based on series sort, but you would assume that a lot of these would start to go a lot closer to a faster and faster as they go with the series points. Derek, Tony, Shane, Mike, Shay, Brett, Garrett, Levi, Dan, Nick, and Will. All right, guys, we're missing a J-Concept soft radio bag. Carl Bauer's missing it, so if you guys could check just to be sure that you didn't accidentally grab his thinking yours was up there and it's back in the pits. Make sure you don't have 2 in your pits. So if we could double check and make sure we find a soft radio bag, guys. Reminder, food is open and available. The big blue truck over there. We got some lunch here, so you don't have to leave. You can keep wrenching right in the moment. Derek continuing to lead him around. It is a 12 and a 507. Shane, Tony, Shay, Mike, your top 5. Then Garrett, Brett, Dan. Oh, Dan shuffles down just a little bit. Brett, Will, Dan, Levi, and Nick, the running order right now here in Heat 2. Top 6 drivers are on TQ pace. That's Derek, Tony, Shane, Shay, Mike, and Garrett. One more race to go after this. Track still looking in great condition. Shout out to the DieHard Dirt crew. I came up with a pun last month on what that would be called instead of the Rugrats, and I forgot what it was. Derek on a 12.506, Tony on a 5.10, 5.11 for Shane, 5.13 for Shay, 5.18 for Stanton, Garrett on a 5.21, Brett 5.27. Those are the top 7 drivers. They're all on 12-lap runs with 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Top 6 drivers still on a TQ pace here with 1 heat left to go. Not quite, can't say the A resort heat yet is series points resort. A lot of the guys in this one have run 1 series event so far. And that's why they're in this middle group. Most of the next guys will have run 2. Derek, Tony, Shay, Shane, Mike Stanton, your top 5. Garrett Rectal also on TQ pace, or he was until that lap right there. A 34-1 out of Garrett. It's going to drop him down. Master clock is expired. Please don't leave this track yet. Please keep driving, keep driving. If you guys do happen to brake and you know it's broke, if you guys could stay on the driver's stand. Sometimes we don't want that driver's stand shaking and bouncing while everybody is driving. Race them to the line, drivers. Now, when you cross the line, you are done. Mike Stanton, Garrett Rectal, Levi, Nick, Dan, all done. Shay Goodland, done. Derek Mesa, done. Tony, done. So Derek's going to take a new TQ here, 12 and a 5.07 pace. Tony in the 2, Shay the 3, Mike 4, Brett in the top 5. Then Garrett, Levi, Shane, Nick, Dan, and Will. One more heat of Nitro Buggy left to go here in round number 1. I was saying we were doing about 3.5 hours per round. That looks to be about what we're doing. Then you add that 20-minute break in there, 15, 20-minute break, Nitro and Buggy. It will be right about 4 hours. So that's why you start at 9, end at 9. All right, guys, track is yours. Watch for marshals, please. Watch for marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Iter, Bryant Carlson, Taylor Wonders, Dale Wenstad, Carson Phipps, Toby Jenkins, Kobe Harris, Liam Coles, Austin Cracknell, AJ Rodriguez, Matthew Miller, Tyler Wilbur. One minute to the start of the race.
One minute, guys, 1 minute. Make sure you plan that fuel stop, please. Plan that fuel stop.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We are chasing at 12.507. 12.507 is the number we are chasing. This is your series points leaders.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so here we go. Waiting for those first couple laps to come in. Toby Jenkins comes across 25.489. AJ 25 flat. A lot of 25s coming across early in this one. The hot lap here is going to be 24.6 out of Tyler Wilbur, though. .24.3 out of Matt Miller that time by. He moves to the top spot on a 13.15.21. Hot lap of the race, though. Austin has a 24.2 back on lap number one. And he had a couple of 25s in there to slow it down just a touch. If you think 25 is slow, I do not. But Carson leading him around 13 and a 15.21. Top two drivers on a 13-lap run. Matt Miller makes a bobble, goes 27.4. So he falls off of that 13-lap pace now. So it'll be Phipps continuing to lead out in front in that blue and orange buggy. Austin in the 2, AJ the 3, Brian Iter the 4, Brian Carlson the 5, Matt Miller in the 6, Tyler Wilbur the 7, Toby Jenkins in the 8, Dale Winstead the 9, Taylor Wonders 10. Oh, what happened there? Buckets 1 through 9 should be covered, guys. Maybe Marshall's pulled elsewhere. Should have a buckets 1 through 11. Should be easy coverage there. Looks like I do now. So Carson out in front, AJ, Austin, Matt, Tyler, Dale, Toby, Bryant, Brian, Liam, Kobe, and Taylor. Still lots of racing to go. 2 minutes to go in this one.
2 minutes left.
So Carson, Austin, and AJ out in front right now. Then Tyler and Matt, Bryant, Toby, Dale, Brian, Liam, Kobe, and Taylor. Carson has got the fast lap now, 24 flat, knocking on the door of those 23-second lap times.
1 minute left.
Carson on a 13, 15, 17 pace. Austin, AJ, Tyler, and Matt, your top 5. Bryant, 6. Toby, 7. Brian Eider in the 8. Liam, Dale, Kobe, and Taylor. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. What a good battle up front. Top 5 drivers still only 8 seconds apart from each other. Race them to the line now, drivers. Next time by, you are done. Next time by, you are done. Here for race number 22. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carson will get the win, and he will set a new TQ time, 13 and a 5:19. Austin on a 13:5:21. AJ 13:5:24. Tyler 5:28. Matt on a 12 and a 5:01. Then Bryant, Brian, Toby, Liam, Dale, Taylor, and Kobe. For the round, your top 10 for Nitro Buggy in round number 1. Carson Phipps, your TQ. Austin in the 2. AJ 3. Tyler 4. Matt 5. Derek 6. Bryant 7. Brian 8. Toby 9. And Liam Quals rounds out your top 10 for round number 1. All right, guys, we're going to go try to fire back up about 12:45. Quiet time till 12:45. At some point in time, track crew, you can do whatever you wish to do. That is about 15 minutes. So about 12:45 to 12:50, we will be back on the clock. And I will have you a new round ready to go here very shortly.
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Justin, put 1 and 2 water if you still can. You have 1 in all of it. We got it. Have you done it wheel to wheel with somebody yet? Yeah. That's kind of interesting. If you can't see, for me, I can't see which car when you go up the hill, because you're looking at the back of it. They usually go wide enough here to where I came right between them. Hey, let's go a little heavier. You don't like those? Let's come back. Then you know what spots aren't taking water. I like to just do it once and done. Know what I mean? One and done.
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, guys, round 2 has been posted. Round 2 has been posted. I had to delete the very first one and go back because there was a little bit of chaos. Derek Mesa, you are back-to-back in 12 and 13 for the late start on E-Buggy. Nick Pelland, you're back-to-back in 19 and 20. Those are my only back-to-backs. All right, so we've got about 10 more minutes or so of quiet time. The track crew will finish up. And we'll have a great looking racing surface for round number 2. Let me go to the previous.
That marker sound good. You're supposed to turn there.
My marshal left.
And your marshal left. He bailed on you. You got a marshal back. Yeah, there's a turn right there. That big wall, I didn't know what it was for. Oh, wait. Ah.
I think that wing is toast. Part of the breaking the wing fucking gang here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it sounds a little tight on your mesh.
Oh, hey, there's a. What the hell just happened right there? If you're coming on this inner corner here, the carpet's full.
Oh, I can see the carpet.
Yeah. I just hit it.
Where at?
Right around this corner, right here. That little hit right there.
Oh, yeah.
We all of them.
How's 75 of them?
It's fine. You can tell the speed on the straightaway. Other than that, I don't feel much difference. Now the speed's going the other way, so you'll be okay. And that's pretty much Aaron Brooks' setup. Minus a couple little things. I think there was a couple of camera differences and stuff. But compared to the way when I ran the car Olivia was running, I mean, she had a 13.5 in it, but it was turned down. But when I hit that double right there, I would go wow.
Yeah,
You know.
55 is just like...
And so I don't know if it's because this one's more planted than whatever version she has. I'm not sure. But it feels good. And those aren't the those are the shocks I took off of my B7 with the VRP 51. And so it's not the right fluid or anything for that car.
Thank you, buddy.
And that's that KO speed control.
All right, race number 1 should start making your way towards the track, please. Race number 22 should start making your way out to the track to Marshall. I put the other track crew, water crew, in there as 23. We still only have 22 races. So, Spectire E-Buggy Race 1 can start making their way up to the stand. Marshals from my Nitro Resort, you guys
Lance
can
Sargent.
start making your way out to the track to Marshall, please. It's Carson, Austin, AJ, Tyler, Matt, Derek, Bryant, Brian, Toby, Liam, and Tony.
I'm gonna wait for you.
I'm not even gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. Oh, you don't have bump.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 1, track
Mike
is
Swift.
yours.
Mark Jenkins. Ty Bob. Rob Squillass. Dan Rico. Ronnie Walker. Michael McMorrin. Mock Haley Chase. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is set to go live.
Less than 5.
All right, so we're trying to see what we can lay down here in round number 2. Track looking great, weather looking great. All of you people out there, yeah, Brian, you're looking great as well. Oh, thank you, sir. So Ty Bob quickly, 27.5 firing out of the gate there here in Spec Tire. So Lance Sargent, 12.5, 26. Oh, I don't think I sorted this right looking at this now. Because Lance should have been sorted back up. When I had to delete that round to go back in to make that change, I did it just duplicate last round, it looks like. So we're going to rock with it, though, because that is what I have posted. So we're going to run it pretty much the same as the last round, it looks like. And then I'll get you resorted heading into round number 3. So apologies for anything that may impact, but I had a lap missing from somebody that would have affected a resort, and when I went back in, I just duplicated it back up. So Lance on a 12.5, 25, McKaylee on 11.5, 03. Then Ty, Mike, Dan, Michael, Mark, Ronnie, Rob, Kevin, and Corey. Lance on a 12.5, 23, McKaylee on an 11.5, 02, Ty, Mike, Dan, Michael, Mark, Ronnie, Rob, Kevin, and Corey. Fast lap of the race is Lance 25.807. Seven seconds up on the field is Lance already. Ty running in the 2 spot. Then Mike, Dan, McKaylee, the rest of the running order. Track definitely going to start making some transitions as we work towards the heat of the day here. And then it'll work its way back down. Round 3 of the WERC Series here at the beautiful DieHard Family RC Park. If it has a radio and it has wheels, pretty much they have a spot for you here. Lance on a 12.5, 26, Ty on 11.5, 06, Swisher 5.10, 5.11 for McKaylee, 5.12 for Dan, 5.28 for Michael. That's 1 through 6 on the 12 and 11 lap paces. Waiting for a couple more clocks to expire here, guys, so just keep racing. All right, next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. And that's a race. Oh, nope, Michael and Mark still coming through. Didn't see them there. Don't know what I was looking at, but get me to the right spot there. And that's a race. All stop, all done. Lance going to set that early TQ just like last round. So again, apologies. The resort didn't take as I adjusted a lap, and I didn't notice it right away. But we'll get that corrected between 2 and 3. So pretty much running the same as we had in round 1, which should be at least knowledgeable for you.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec tire
And
debunk.
race number 2, hold for me just
E2
a quick
of 4.
second, please.
Jeffrey. As soon as I'm done here. 17.5? This is 17.5. My building didn't finish my 17.5. Well, I just figured I'd get
2 minutes to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
track is yours. Track
Jared
is
Stone.
yours. Watch for marshals
Jonathan
coming out,
Womack.
please.
Junior
I
Lang
should have
Womack.
1 through
Alan Jensen.
9.
Stephen Day.
McKaylee,
Dan
McKaylee
Stone.
and Mark, if I could get you
Scott
guys to go to
Jackson.
other buckets besides
Patrick
10 and
George.
11, that would be helpful for me.
Andrew Chong.
I'm missing 9 and 6. 9 and 6 are likely going to be missing because of the people who showed up. So, also a 4 over there is missing. Dan Rico should be headed that way to get that one. Oh, Kevin's out. Thank you, Kevin.
Gordon
Then
Coles.
the 3 should be Rob Squillis, or if Rob is somewhere else, somebody else could grab that 3 for me. Should have nobody on the 12, but Johnny, if I can get you to go to the 3, that would be great.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, if anybody knows where Ty, this is on me. I need
45
Lance
seconds
Sargent
to
and
the start of the
Ty,
race.
wherever their cars are parked. I need somebody to point them out so our Wild Events crew can tech those tires for Spec Tire. Is it back here? Okay, I got 1 back
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Who's around? Parker, one of them is out here in the back. Lance's car is at the back of the track. Nope, you're going the
10
wrong way.
seconds to the start
So
of the
after you
race.
guys order, there's one that's way over here by me for tire tech.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. So reminder, guys, that you should have a Wild Events team member check your tires if you finish in the top 3 of every Spec Tire round before we disappear, so we don't have to disqualify those previous results. All right, we're chasing Lance's 12 and a 5, 25 because your RD doesn't know what he's doing and doesn't resort properly. So Lance didn't get moved up into where he should be, so he's going to set that early TQ time. And it's Scott, Alan, Patrick, June, Jonathan, Gordon, all going to be trying to chase that time right now. Right now, a couple guys on that pace, but it's a lot of racing to go. We're good on the tires. We are clean and clear on the tech inspection. because everybody in this race is running that TZO 200 tires, the 601 tread with the soft compound on the turquoise foams. If you're interested in some cheap sets of tires, we've had a few that have come unglued on the presets. We have those hanging out in the trailer. Be willing to give them to you at half off. Most of them don't even have much wear on them. They just came unglued, so we took them back and replaced them, no questions asked. Now, if you bring me a bald set of 601s that have been through all 3 rounds that seem to be coming unglued, we might ask some questions. But if you pick up a set this weekend and it comes unglued on you quickly, early in your weekend, please let us know. We'll get you comped back out for that. But ask Parker or anybody at registration if you're interested in picking up a set at half off. Go ahead and glue them back up together yourself. And have some good 601 tread compound from TZO. That's what we're all running on right now with the spec tire. We got a couple laps in. 11.501 for Gordon, 502 for Scott, 503 for Alan, 505 for Pat. Then Jared on a 513, Andrew 513, 523 for Jonathan, Stephen Day on a 527, then 10 lap runs for Dan and June. Right now, nobody on a TQ pace, so Lance will be hanging on to that TQ for one more heat at least. We got 4 heats of spec tire. Then we go back into track crew. Track is going to dry out a lot, guys, as we work towards the afternoon. Should be fairly familiar with it on how you kind of saw it in practice day. There was a lot of times we were running kind of dry track throughout that hour. So should be plenty of opportunities yesterday for you to understand everything. So Scott Jackson still leading him around 5:02. Gordon right there in the mix, though. 5:03 is Gordon. Alan, Andrew, Jared, Pat, Steven, Jonathan, Dan, and June all running strong here in this one. Good little battles in spec tire. So you get a track that brings people together. You put everybody on the same tire that brings them together. Guess what, boys and girls? All we got left is driver ability in this one. And right now, Gordon is the best of this group. He's on an 11 and a 5:02. So once again, you will meet a Wildy Events crew member at the bottom of the stairs at kind of those drop tables to check your top 3. Right now, that would be Gordon, Scott, and Alan going through a little bit of a tech inspection. Jared just 1.1 back. Alan, though, trying to get himself in the tech inspection world. 11 and a 5:01 is the pace. Gordon trying to work up onto that 12-lap run now. He's inching closer towards it. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there, though. The announcer curse gets Gordon, and so he'll actually slow it down to a 5:04 into the grasp of Scott Jackson. If possible, guys, I know a lot of you are dropping cars down, getting ready for the next one. If you could try to drop it elsewhere besides the loop. We have put a lot of catch everything in there, so when you throw those cars down on the gravel, my computer starts yelling at me that I got unknown transponders showing up. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Jackson going down the straightaway there. Going to try to hang on to this one. Looks like he will. Just waiting for Jonathan and Dan now. Jonathan and Dan. There's Jonathan, and there's Dan. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Scott Jackson gets the win. Gordon, Alan, Andrew, Jared, Steven, Patrick, Dan, Jonathan, and June. Right now, the finishing order in that one. Lance's TQ time of a 12 and a 5:25 will still stand heading into heat number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
So Scott Jackson,
Tire
Gordon
debug.
Coles, and Alan
2, 3,
Ginsey, you should have your tires checked
Blue
before you leave, please. Before you leave, a
Brandon
While the
Knight.
Events member should give you the
Lance
thumbs
Mackey.
up on your tire tech inspection.
Anthony Sawyer. J.C. Clark. Tony Squillace. Ricky Bozer. Jason Inbaum. Travis Miller.
We're all good. Those results will stand. Hold for me real quick, race 3. Hold for me, please. Let those guys start making their way out to the track to Marshall. So just hold steady for me. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Andrew Cadell.
It's the easiest spot to follow for, like,
Tyler Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 30. Loop is live in 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, guys, 1 through 9 should be covered. Looking up to try to see what we got going on the Marshall situation. I'm missing 7. So 12, bucket 12 should move in, I think. Yeah, I got cars 1. I should have nobody on bucket 12. I need somebody on 7. If I can get bucket 12 to go into 7, if I could. Thank you. Into 7. Perfect, thank you. Tyler, Lance, Luke, Andrew, Anthony, your top 5 early in this one. Hot Lap Hero, 25,379 out of Tyler. Comes across, backs it up with a 30.5 though. So Luke now moves to the top spot on a 12.509, and that would be a new TQ. Andrew, Lance, and Tyler also on TQ paces. Tyler Jones, 25.183 on lap number 3. Luke, 25.263. His best lap, but he finds himself out in front on a 12.508. Andrew, Lance, Tyler, and JC, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then Tony, Anthony, Brandon, Travis, Jason, and Ricky.
Two minutes left.
Luke running with about a 1.5 second advantage over Andrew, Lance, JC, all in the mix as well. Top 6 drivers within 10 seconds of each other. Everybody kind of within 3 to 5 seconds of the guy right in front of them. So pretty tight racing here in race number 3. Race number 4, you're up next, followed by Track Crew 1.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Luke still 1 second up on Andrew. Lance right there, 3.5 back of Andrew. JC now 3 back of Lance. Then Tyler right there trying to reel in JC. Tony, Anthony, Brandon, Jason, Travis, and Ricky. "30 seconds to go in this one. Your top 5 drivers, Luke, Andrew, Lance, Tyler, and JC, are on TQ pace. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Looking down the list at some clocks here. I got a couple guys who are going to get by for an extra lap, so no call just yet. And there it is. Race them to the line. Race them to the line, guys. Next time you cross the line, your race has completed. Next time you cross the line, your race has completed. Looks like Tony joins the TQ run up into that 6th spot. We'll see if he can hang on to it here through his final lap. He does not. He drops down just a little bit. Actually, we'll lose a spot within that one. But your top 5 drivers, Andrew, Luke, Lance, Tyler, and JC, run a new TQ pace. So that'll give Andrew the new time of a 12 and a 5:13 TQ run. As we head into the 4th and final, this one finishes up Andrew, Luke, Lance, Tyler, JC, Anthony, Tony, Brandon, Ricky, Travis, and Jason.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Sam Moss. Brett Wilson. Woody Garwood. Larry Richards. Toby Jenkins. Kevin Yoder. Chris Sheehy. 2 minutes to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys, track is yours.
Monty
Watch for
Cavallini.
marshals, please.
Johnny Chase. Zach Kidwell. Evan Margison. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. This is the final heat of your Spec Tire e-buggy. So these are the fastest drivers. A little bit of changing track conditions from what they were running on this morning when it was probably uber wet and tacky. We're waiting for Zach, Toby, and Sam to come across, but Johnny Chase, 26.7 out of the gate. Looks like he's going to be your hot lap hero. No, Sam Moss, 26.3. Save the best for last. So track crew 1, you guys will be up next. Track crew 1. $12 on a 5.16, the pace for Sam right now out front. Toby quickly up to the 2 on a 5.17. Tyler Jones, no transponder issues this time in that last heat on a 5.19. I don't know. So Toby, Sam, and Larry, 5.16, 5.16, and 5.18 was the pace, but then Larry with a rough lap there, 30.3. And it doesn't take much. Again, when everybody's kind of really consistent, you're going to see when looking at the consistency readings on wildy.liverc.com, you're going to start to see that there's a lot of kind of really high consistency numbers in there. And that just means that every one of those mistakes is going to impact that much more. And so just a little 2-3 second bobble is going to cost Larry a few positions there. Sam, Toby, Evan, Johnny, and Zach. Right now, the running order. Chris Sheehy running in that sixth, and Larry, Kevin, Woody, Brett, and Monty Cavadini right now. Still sorted by points. Again, apologies to all the racers as I did not hold up my end of the bargain per the drivers' meeting, but I will get that corrected between
2 minutes
round
left.
2 and 3. As I was sorting the round 2, somebody let me know they were missing some laps, so I deleted that round, went back in, and it defaulted back to duplicate last round. So, my performance appraisal, lack of attention to detail. Toby Jenkins, 12 and a 5/16, finds himself out in front. Maybe it did resort, though. Oh, okay. Because I was like, wait, you guys were in the same heat last time. Huh. All right, never mind. Ignore everything bad I said about me. I thought I was wrong one time, and that's when I thought I was wrong. Toby Jenkins, Sam Moz, Evan, Zach, and Johnny are top 5. Chris running 6, Larry 7, Kevin, Woody, Brett, and Monty. 12 and a 5/17 now for Sam. He takes the spot back over from Toby Jenkins. Toby, your defending champion in Spec Tire E-Buggy, trying to come out here
1
and
minute
defend his title. Oh! That came out of nowhere. One more on the pipe. There's Larry Broke. Yeah, she done. JC gives the infamous sign to put a fork in her. She's good. Toby, Evan, Sam. Oh, Toby with a rough lap. Toby goes 29.4 there, and that 4 seconds cost him 4 positions. So Evan now to the top spot. Margerson out in that leading spot. It is heat 4 of 4. So Evan was the one who ran the 12-lap run. Excuse me, it was not. I had it all in my head that Lance had previously gone 12, but it was Evan. He went 12.507. Now, right now, he's running in that TQ spot, and Sam and Toby going back and forth. Actually, the whole field going back and forth. Top 7 drivers separated by 8 seconds right now. 7 drivers, 8 seconds, 5.5 minutes in this one. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done for round 2 of qualifying in Spec Tire E-Buggy. Oh, by 0.4 of a second. Oh, Sam with a heater. Hot lap on his last lap, 25.4. He will take TQ here in round number 2 for Sam Moss. Huh? Overall TQ for round number 2. Oh, he got TQ in 1 also? Oh, that is the overall TQ. We're going to have Sam Moss out on the top spot. Oh, yeah, no, excuse me. He got the win there. I think it was a 4, but Andrew will hold on to TQ. So I was looking at this one thinking they would all pass through, but Andrew lays a heater. So this heat goes Sam, Evan, Toby, Johnny, Chris, Zach, Woody, Kevin, Brett, and Monty. Overall, round number 2, Andrew Cadell won 12 and a 5.13. Luke 2, 12 and a 5.15. Lance 12 and a 5.16. Sam 5.18. Evan 5.19. Toby 5.19. Tyler 5.19. Johnny 5.20. JC 5.23. And Lance's 5.25 will round out your top 10. So, all right, track crew 1, it is yours. So, Andrew will get the TQ in round number 2. So, I apologize for the brief euphoria, Sam. Looks like that one is going to go to 3 rounds to decide your top qualifier.
Up next, race number 5.
So, track crew 1, it is your track. Track crew 1, it is your track. All right, tires are all good, so those will stand. Those will stand.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, if I could get my marshals make their way back out, please, from race number 4. Marshals out from 4. Marshals out from 4, please.
Marshals are, Car 1 Sam Moss, Car 2 Toby Jenkins, Car 10 Evan Margison, Car 3 Kevin Yoder, Car 4 Johnny Chase, Car 5 Chris Sheehy, Car 11 Zach Kidwell, Car 8 Brett Wilson, Car 6 Larry Richards.
All right, guys,
Car
food
7
truck's going to be
Bunky
out of here.
Car 9 Woody Garwood.
Food truck's going to be out of here at 2 o'clock, so there's about 10 more minutes for last call to get yourself some food truck
The race is completed.
as we
Up
finish
next,
up that
Race
one.
number 6. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Dan Wilcox,
Watch for marshals, please.
Donald Flowers, Nick Pelland, Brady Bell, Eric Gilpin, Michael Whittam, Zach Lalone. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 45 seconds. 45 seconds left till the loop goes live. Make sure you plan that fuel stop.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we are underway. Race number 6 right now on the track. 12 and a 5, 22 for Eric. Finds himself out in front now. He also has hot lap of the race, 26.696. Dan, Bam Bam, running in that 2 spot right now. Michael in the 3. Now Wilcox goes to the top spot. So 2 down, 3 to go. Wilcox on a 12.524. He's the only driver right now in this one on a 12-lap run. Dan, Michael, Nick, Brady, Eric, Brian, Zach, Donald, and Dwayne. Twelve and a 5.22 for Dan. He's 3.4 seconds up on the field right now. $26.5 out of Dan. Michael right there in the 2. 26.1. 27.6 for Nick. Eric on a 26.3 last time by.
2 minutes left.
Adjusted a lap there. So it's Dan, Dwayne, and Michael right now, the running order. Dwayne gets caught up on the pipe there as he had adjusted laps and moved up. Dan still out in front. Michael joins him on the 12-lap run. 5:21 for Dan, 5:24 for Michael. On the 2 12-lap runs up front, then Dwayne running 3, Eric, Nick, Brady, Zach, Donald, and Brian.
1 minute left.
So Dan, Michael, Dwayne, Nick, and Eric with 15 seconds to go on the master clock. Master clock has expired, guys. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Keep racing until I call you done. Waiting for a couple of clocks here. Donald's going to be close to getting by for one more lap, so I'm not going to call anything just yet. And he does get by for that extra lap. All right, waiting on Donald. And then the race will be done. Everybody else is done, and that is going to be a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Give me a quick second, guys. I gotta change a result here. $11 and a 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Nope. All right. Okay.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Nitro Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Brian Iter. Woody Garwood. Bryant Carlson. Shane Brugskat. Shelton Flowers. Carson Phipps. Tyler Wilbur. Taylor Wonders. 2 minutes to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Make sure you plan your fuel stops, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 30 seconds,
seconds to the
drivers.
start
Loop
of
is
the
live in
race.
30.
"15 seconds to
I
the start of
am
the race.
missing 8. Brian Fischel, can I get you to move from, or who's ever on 10? I think it's Brian on 10 to 8.
Less than 5.
Maybe it's not. Nope, you can stay there on 9. Stay on 9. I need 9, but I need 10 to move to 8. Can you move to bucket 8? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Whenever I do that, it always comes back to bite me immediately, but that spot seems to be a little more need on the 8. All right, we are chasing a 12 and a 5:21 by Bam Bam. Dan Wilcox with the TQ right now. Then we have 2 heats of E-Truggy, and then we'll go into Track Crew 2. Track Crew 2, following in the 2 heats of E, the electronic Truggy version. AJ out in front, battling now. Wonders takes over that spot. We got 13 lap runs for your leaders right now. 13 and 5, 16 the pace for Taylor out in front. Top 8 drivers on a TQ pace right now. That would be a top 10 for the round for Dan, though, as they run. Reminder here at DieHard events, we go a 10+2 for the WERC series, 10+2. So 10 are going to go directly to the higher mains with 2 bumping out of lowers. So it is a 10+2 show here. When we go to HRCR for the finals next month, it will be a 13+2 in most cases. So there'll be 15 car mains instead of 12. Enough room to run 18 or so cars on that track, but make it nice and comfortable on the 15. Carson Phipps now to the top spot. So we've had 3 separate leaders in this one. Carson now on a 13 and a 5:16 pace. AJ, Tyler, Taylor, Brian, Shane, Bryant, Shelton, and Woody. So once again, there was a resort done between round 1 and 2. I did not mess that up. I got that right. I just had thought somebody had to run a faster lap in the first, and I got faces mixed up. So Carson out in front, the top 5 drivers on 13 lap runs right now. That's Carson, AJ, Tyler, Taylor, and Brian. Shane on a 12.501, so he's knocking on the door of a 13 lap run right now as they go. And he goes a little bit quicker that time, so he's a 12.5 flat. So Shane looking to make it the top 6 cars on a 13 lap run with 1:40 to go on the race clock. AJ, Tyler, Carson, Taylor, and Brian Eider, your top 5.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go here in this one, your top 5. Now 6 drivers separated by 6 seconds. Shane still sitting on that 12 lap run on that 5 flat number, so he just needs a couple of tenths, 3 tenths to be exact, to find his way onto that 13 lap run as he comes up on the wing of Bryant. Shane does just that time by, so Shane will move on to a 13 lap run. AJ out in front on a 13.15 though. 1.2 up on Carson, who's on a 5:17. Then Tyler on a 5:17. Taylor on a 5:19. Brian on a 5:23 on that 13 lap pace. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Racing to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And that, just waiting on Woody to finish up. Everybody else is done. And that's a race. All stop, all done. AJ is going to get the TQ here in round number 2. As he goes 13 and a 5:15. And I believe that might be back-to-back for AJ, securing the overall on the weekend for the Nitro Truck class. So Carson, it's going to be not starting from the pole for the first time in a minute on the Truggy class. Wilbur up in the mix as well. That is going to be some nose-to-wing racing for about 28 of those 30 minutes, I have a feeling.
Ricky Bozer. Scott Jackson.
Dwayne, I got your transponder thing figured out.
Leo
It was, Brady had given you a transponder at some point in time, Brady Bell. And so when it popped up, I dropped it onto him. So he's like, I didn't run that one. And I'm like, well, That makes sense because my hand counting Dwayne looked about the exact same time that Brady ran. So I moved that transponder onto you, so we should be good from here. Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. All right, marshals are going to make their way out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And E-Truggy track is yours.
Alan Jinsey, Jonathan Womack, Chris Cunliffe, Carl Bauer, J.C. Clark. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need marshals out. Buckets 1 through 9 should be covered. If you're sitting on something that's not a 1 through a 9, then you are on the wrong spot. 1 through 9 should be covered, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Taylor's going to take the tricky one. Woody, you can come sit down here at the drop down. That's fine.
Less than 5.
Loop is live for your first heat of E-Truggy here. These guys trying to find a way into that A main resort. Top 10 drivers going to go straight to the show. The next 2 are going to come out of the bump for a 12-car A main field tomorrow. If there's any case where I have 13 cars, I might slide them into a main, but I will not do 14. So every main event will be 12 to 13 vehicles. Liam quickly out in front in this one, 13 and a 522. JC right there in the 2. Then Ricky, Allen, Carl, Scott, Dan, John, and Chris. So 130 down, 330 to go. Liam 13 and a 523 is his pace. Ricky 523 as well, but it's on a 12-lap run. JC now moves up to the 3 spot on a 12-524. 524 as well for Carl on the 12-lap run. Then it's 11-lap runs for the rest of the field. Liam, Ricky, Carl, JC. The current order right now. And then Allen running in that top 5 as well. Ooh, Liam falls off of the 13-lap pace. Goes to a 12 and a 5 flat. So we'll see what he can do here through the rest of this one. 12 and a 5:01 still Liam's pace. Then Ricky and the rest of the field are super close together. Liam has about an 8-second advantage on Ricky, so Liam definitely proving that he really wants to try to find his way to
2 minutes
direct
left.
qualify in. Looks like big brother Evan is just doing pit duties for everybody this week. Liam, Ricky, Carl, JC, Scott, Alan, Dan, Jonathan, and Chris. Oh, that was close, Scott. Oh, Liam is right on that 12 and a 5 flat number now, so knocking on the door, possibly putting a 13-lap run in here. As he goes over the Techno double doubles right in front of the Techno RC driver stand. Heading back to timing and scoring here. And down the straightaway he
minute
goes
left.
in that red and orange truck. Liam continuing to run good clean laps, finds himself with a big gap out in front. I believe he had to actually leave early. Yeah, 4:30. Did not finish in round number 1, which is why he finds himself sitting up top here in round number 2. We'll see how it plays out here in this one. Liam, JC, Ricky, Carl, Scott, Alan, Dan, Jonathan, and Chris with 25 seconds to go. So your leader running once again that red and orange truck into the Techno double doubles up front as the master clock expires. He's worked through some back markers pretty good. Caution at the top of the hill in front of timing and scoring. Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. Cleared. And Carl's going to be close. He's not going to get there. Ricky's going to be close now as well. Watching clocks real quick, guys. Give me a second. All right, next time by, race him to the line. Next time by, race him to the line. JC done, Liam done, Carl done, Scott done, Dan done. Ricky had slid by for that extra lap. That's what I was waiting to see if he was going to make it. He did. Slides on to his 12-lap run. Liam's going to get caught at the line on that 12 and a 5 flat this time. But that will be a pace that will definitely try and look to move him into the top 10 and that A main run. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Here in race number 8, E. Truggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. E-Truggy. Heat 2 of 2. Lance Backey. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 9. Track is yours. Watch for marshals coming out, please.
James Johnson. June Roland Condet. Sam Moss. Raymond Schell. Chase Johnson. Dale Wenstad. Larry Richards. Jared Stone. Johnny Chase. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. And then track crew 2, you are up next. Track crew 2 up next. Track crew 2 up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Less than
5
5.
seconds, drivers. Loop will go live in 5. Good spot to stop. Thank you, guys. Get into that rhythm with that little baby double down the hill, and the loop is live. Track crew 2, you are on deck. Track crew 2. That's just the nature of the beast. It will get to be a little drier and a little bit more slidey in the duff. That's just the way it works as the day progresses on outdoor tracks here. It's clay kind of coming from the dredging. That's very similar to how the clay in Pasco is done at that facility. And so it creates these butter smooth racing surfaces. But it does lack some of the rock and sand content that sometimes will help create the grip and tire wear. So you get smooth and a little slidey compared to a little broken up and ripping up rubber. Makes for some great club racing circuits as well. And right now, Dale Winstead out in front, 12 and a 504. Doing it on the big scene here. Him and Lance have been battling back and forth for E-Truggy now for a couple of years. And once again find themselves battling it out here for the points lead. Lance is your series points leader. Dale is 2. Chase Johnson 3. James Johnson 4, Larry Richards the top 5 in the points this year. Lance has a fast lap of the race, 25.044 on lap number 3, but it is Dale who goes hot lap of his race last time by 25.2 and backs it up with a 25.3 to put himself out in front on a 12.505. James Johnson also on a 505. Chase on a 506. Lance on a 507. Ray on a 507. 510 for Sam. 515 for Johnny. 516 for Larry. And a 526 for June. And now 11 lap runs for June and Jared as they both fall off of the 12 lap run. So the top 8 drivers separated by 5 seconds, 2:45 into this one. Dale, Chase, James, Lance, Raymond, Johnny, Sam, Larry,
2 minutes
June,
left.
and Jared. 12 and a 504 is the pace for your leader. Chase Johnson in the 2, now takes over that top spot from Dale. Then Dale takes it right back as Chase goes 28.2. Chase has hot lap of the race now, 24.7 back on that lap number 6. So it's going to be Winstead, Johnson and Johnson, Shell, Chase, Backey, Maz, Richards, Conde, and Stone.
1 minute left.
So Dale Winstead, 12 and a 5:06, finds his way back to the top spot. Chase to the 2, Ray, Johnny, James. It is super tight in those top 8 drivers. It is 8 seconds and 8 drivers. So you see these little 2 to 3 second bobbles, and they're equaling positions right now. It is not wide and blown out with big separations. Oh, 3 trucks over that big double. 1 makes it out cleanly, and that was your leader, Dale Winstead. Now running in the 3 because he got tangled with a couple back markers. And it is hard to know who is where, and I understand that. But if you see somebody who's running consistently cleaner laps than you, then obviously those are likely some of the leaders. June doing a great job there at the loop. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, though, till I call you done. Chase takes over that top spot. Once again, he's on a 12:5:08 pace. Your TQ in round 1 was a 5:03 by Lance. Currently, Lance running on a 5:18, so he definitely does not have the same pace as he did in round number 1. Racing to the line as you cross your Dunn, Chase Dunn, Raymond Dunn, Dale Dunn, James Dunn, June Dunn, Jared Dunn, Lance Dunn, Sam Dunn, Larry Dunn, just waiting on Johnny. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. For E. Truggy. It's going to be Chase getting the win. Raymond, Dale, Johnny, and Sam. Then James, Larry, Lance, and all on TQ. Well, not on TQ paces. Liam was going to hang on to that TQ. Almost did that one again. So Liam is going to be your top qualifier here in round number 2 of E. Truggy, as he will hang on to that top spot. Then it's the next 8 drivers here in this one, and then J.C. Clark rounds out your top 10 here for round number 2. Track Crew 2, track is yours. Track Crew 2,
next,
track is
race number
yours.
10. Track Crew 2. Heat 1 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. "2 minutes left. 1 minute left.
All right, guys, let's start making our way back out from the marshals into that E-Truggy, please. Not the cars yet, please. Not the cars yet.
The race is
I
complete.
appreciate the excitement, but let me
Up
get a few
next,
marshals
race
walking
number
this
11.
way before we do that.
Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Marshals are, Car 1 Lance Backey. Car 2 Dale Wenstad. Car 6 Raymond Shell. Car 3 Chase Johnson. Car 4 James Johnson. Car 5 Larry Richards. Car 11 Johnny Chase. Car 7 Sam Moss. Car 8 Jared Stone. Car 9 June Roland Condet.
Guys, track is yours. Track is
Start the
yours.
race. Jeremy Hale. Travis Miller. Ryan Yoder. Mike Stanton. Anthony Sawyer. Jason Inbaum. Charlie Berry. Woody Garwood. Patrick George. Jay Riggs. Donald Flowers. Brandon Dyke. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Make sure you plan that fuel stop, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live
Less than
in
5.
about 5 seconds. All right, Anthony Sawyer out front quickly on this one, 25-619. So I will need a spec tire inspection, technical inspection following this for my top 3. 130 down, 3:30 to go. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Woody Garwood takes over that top spot here early in this one. 12 and a 5:20. Ryan Yoder on a 5:25. Those are the only two drivers on a 12-lap run. Then Jason running in that 3 spot. Woody Garwood goes best out of his race, 26.0, backs it up with a 27.4 though, but he's still on a 12-lap pace. Hot lap of the actual entire race is Anthony Sawyer. Anthony went 25.619 back on lap number 1. So Woody, Mike, Ryan, Jay, and Anthony now the running order in this one. Woody goes 25.916, so he breaks the 26-second barrier for himself as well. So Woody Garwood out in front with 1:05 to go in this one. Woody on a 12.519 pace, 12 and a 5:24 for Mike Stanton, then Ryan on an 11-lap run. 11.505 for him. Jay on a 5:11, 5:11 for Anthony Sawyer as well. Jeremy Hale on a 5:13. Pat George on a 5:16. Travis Miller on a 5:22. And Donald Flowers on a 5:22. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. Keep racing until I call you done. Stanton up there racing with Woody now. Trying to reel him in with 3.3 seconds the gap between those two drivers. It's Woody, Mike, Ryan, Jeremy, Jay, Anthony, Travis, Patrick, Donald, Jason, Brandon, Charlie, and Brian. Looks like we're going to be good here. So race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Woody Garwood's going to hang on to the win here and get the early TQ in this one. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Woody Garwood takes the win and the TQ on a 12 and a 5:22. Mike Stanton gets second on a 12 and a 5:24. Ryan in the 3. Jeremy, Jay, your top 5. Travis, Anthony, Patrick, Donald, Jason, Brandon, Charlie, and Brian. Just right on that edge. It was either a heat of 8 and 2 heats of 9 for this group, or just kind of going all 13 here. So we're running 13, and it's been running really good. This is really close to what a main would look like, so we'll see how that plays out as we continue on here.
Heat 2 of 2.
And we'll start getting our marshals back out to the track. Back out to the track. I should have had 12 to 13 drivers in that one, so I should just pretty much get every bucket covered, but Charlie Berry and Brian Fischler did not make the start, so just in case, cover 6 and 9 if needed. If Donald's out there and there's no bucket 13, just head to 6 or 9. All right, guys, watch for marshals as they start to make their way out, but track
2 minutes
is
to the start
yours.
of the
Race 12,
race.
track is yours.
Tony Corliss, Brian Iter, Bryant Carlson, Toby Jenkins, Matthew Miller, Derek
All
Mason,
good, Parker on tires?
Brett Wilson,
No.
Garrett Rico,
Woody Garwood, Mike Stanton,
Rock.
and Ryan Yoder.
Tony
Woody
Squires.
Garwood, Mike Stanton, and Ryan
Kevin
Yoder.
White.
I need you guys to
Levi
make sure you
Lillard.
have a car teched. If you are the pit guy for those three, make sure you guys have those cars to Parker. Is it over on the table, Woody, is what Parker's asking? Yeah, it's the one with, like, it's got the blue angled stripes on it. Can somebody point out Woody's car to Parker?
One minute to the start of the race.
One minute, guys. Plan that fuel, please. Plan that fuel. Don't get caught out. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Caution
45
coming onto the
seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race.
Just practice. Caution coming onto the straightaway.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Parker, are you still waiting for Stanton's car then? We're all good. All three are good, so the results will stand. Woody Garwood will have that TQ here as we get going on some of these ones. All right, Matt Miller, 25-122, firing out of the gate. He's your hot lap hero for lap number 1. We'll see how he backs it up here on lap number 2. Another 25-1, so back-to-back 25-1s out of the gate. That puts him on a 12-5-0-1 and out on that top spot right now. So Miller and Eider battling it out once again. These two have been fighting for this spec tire battle at DieHard, both in round 2 and now again here at round 3. So Derek, just be aware you do have a leader there with you. As Eider now takes over that top spot, both him and Matt are on 12.501 paces. They are currently matching each other on 12.501, 12.501, and then a 12.508 for Liam, 5.11 for Derek. Ooh, Derek slows it down just a little bit. He had that little bit of a pipe bobble there. It is pretty tight right now. Top 10 drivers on 12 lap runs. Top 10 drivers separated by 9 seconds here in Spec Tire E-Buggy. Nitro Buggy. Brian Eider, Matt Miller, 1 and 2. They're pulled away from the field just a little bit by about 3 or 4 seconds.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. But then Liam, Derek, Tony, Bryant, Garrett, Brett, Derek, all just smashed there together. Racing super close. Again, no major technical separators out there on the track. So it's just going to really be mental focus and doing it lap after lap after lap. With 1:30 to go here in this one. Brian Eider still leading around on a 5:01, Miller on a 5:02, Liam on a 5:08, Bryant 5:14, Tony 5:15, Garrett on a 5:21, Derek on a 5:21, Brett, now Toby on a 5:22, Brett on a 5:23. Those are your 12 lap runs. Then Chris, Tony, Kevin, and Levi on 11 lap runs. Top 7 drivers are on TQ pace. Top 7 on TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Oh, Bryant rolls it over. Caution coming to the garage door table. Caution, guys, caution. Get off the throttle, off the throttle. So Eider still on a 12.501. Matt Miller on a 5:04 now. Tony moves up to 3. Derek's bounced around. He's had hot laps. Then he has a 31. Then he goes 24. Then he goes 31. So he finds himself in that 4th spot. Liam in the 5th. Bryant, Toby, Brett, Garrett, Chris, Tony, Kevin, and Levi, the rest of the running order. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, though, guys. Keep racing. The biggest problem will be definitely when not knowing who is where, because it is just kind of go, go, go. There's always something on your mind, figuring out who is leaders and who is not. So I do understand the difficulties there. And now racing to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Here for Spec Tire Nitro, race number 12. E-Buggy, you guys are up next. As it'll be interesting to see Nitro Buggy this time, as it'll be a pretty dry track run next time through. All stop, all done. Brian Eider's going to get the win on a 5:02. Matt Miller 5:05. Then Tony, Liam, Bryant, Derek, and Toby, those top 7 drivers better than TQ. Then Woody and Mike. Then Brett Wilson will round out your top 10 for round number 2. I need a Spec Tire inspection for Brian Eider, Matt Miller, and Tony Corliss. Brian Eider, Matt Miller, and Tony Corliss should have tires inspected, please. Parker is hanging down at the end of the driver's stand and pit lane there. Matt Miller, Brian Eider, and Tony Corliss should have inspection, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Will Stanton.
All good on the tires, so we are legit with those results. So Brian Eider will take the TQ for round number 2. Matt Miller will go 2, and Tony Corliss will go 3. Hold for me real quick, race number 13. Let those guys start making their way out.
Derek Mesa. J. Riggs. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Track is yours, 13. Track is yours.
James Johnson. Brady Bell. Michael Whittam. William Champagne. Luke Eunice. Chris White. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds. Got a check from everybody but Larry.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, guys. Loop is live in 15. Again, check from all drivers but Larry Richards.
Less than 5.
All right, so I got a clean start from all drivers that checked in at least. So we are racing here in race number 13. We're going to go 13, 14, and 15 will all be open e-buggy. Choose the tire based on the conditions. Dry, fast track. Then after 15, we will go track crew 1. Track crew 1 will have it after 15. And then we will go 17 through 22. 17 through 22, those 6 races will be up. So it'll be dry track finishing on nitro, and then we will resort for round 3, get a little bit more track maintenance in, and do our final round of qualifying for the night. Once final round of qualifying is over, our team will feverishly plan those age mains out based on your best combined qual point times. So if you went 26 laps on a 10:46, that will be your qualifying time for that. But because that doesn't do it automatically, since they're in separate classes, it does take a little bit of time. So please be patient and give us the time to make that happen. But about 20 minutes or so after, another set of our team will work to get the grid down and painted. And then we will be ready to go racing in the age mains. And we'll go 40 plus B, junior A, 40 plus A will be how we'll do it. We'll go, turn left, wheel, left and go. That was right, but okay. So James Johnson leading him around 12 and a 5, 14 for James out in front. Will in the 2 on a 5, 19, 5, 22 for Derek. We're in heat 1 of 3 e-buggy. We already got 3 drivers going 12 lap runs right now here in this one. I know Derek had a little bit of trouble in round number 1, but he is back and fixed and running hot here. Fast lap of the race right there by Derek. Speak of the devil, there he is. 24.776 for Derek. Out in front, he's in that all green techno buggy. Going with a little baby double,
2 minutes
right-hander, another double, and the big techno double. Derek was back-to-back on the resort, that is right. Dad out there marshaling for him, appreciate that. That is how it's done. They knew they were back-to-back. Still got a car on the track and a butt on the bucket. That's how we do it. 12 on a 5.11 for James Johnson. Derek Mesa running in the 2 on a 5.15 now. 5.22 for Will in the 3. Those top 3 drivers on 12 lap runs. Then it's Luke, Brady, Jay, Michael, Chris, Will, and Larry. James now 2.4 back of Derek. He goes 27.9 to
1
Derek's
minute left.
24.8. So with 1 minute to go, it is going to be Derek Mesa out in front trying to set that early TQ number now. With 40 seconds to go. Top 4 on a 12-lap run, then Brady, Jay, Michael, and Chris on 11-lap runs. Will on about trying to work on to his 10-lap run here. Master clock has expired. Nope, not yet. That was a random, that was the ding of somebody dropping a car near the loop. Never mind. So with 10 seconds to go in this one, this is race number 13 on the track right now. Derek with a 4.7 or 4.3 second advantage, over James. James into the techno double doubles right now. Nice little downside into what was affectionately known as the roller coaster, but it may have been supplanted by the roller coaster coming to the loop, which is up and down and up and down. As they go through those elevated switchbacks, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Will Stanton, and there it is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Derek's going to get the win, 12 and a 5.07, and he will take the early TQ here in your e-buggy division.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Chase Johnson. Lance Backey. Sam Moss.
Hold for me real quick, 14. Let me let those marshals get their chance to start making their way out, please.
J.C. Clark.
Brady, it says you're 10, but 1 through 9 probably would be best.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Please watch for marshals making their way out there.
Evan Margison. Andrew Cadell. Shea Goodlund. Kobe Harris. Tyler Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Will, you were up here on this bucket,
45
but
seconds to the start of the race.
well, you got both Wills up here. I could use somebody down on this. I think we're okay. We'll be okay at this spot. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. .45 seconds into this one. Shea Goodland is your hot lap hero for lap number 1. He goes 25.946 on lap number 1, and he will take over that top spot here in Open E Buggy. Shea running that X-ray with silver with the yellow wheels. Down the straightaway he goes. Kobe Harris comes in on lap number 2, goes 25.1 and 25.2 on lap number 3. So he'll take over that top spot now, 12 and a 5.07 for Kobe. That is right at that TQ number. It's pretty much dead on it with Derek's time. With this being heat 2 of 3. Race number 15, you guys are up next. Then track crew 1, you will follow that. So Kobe on a 12.507, Sam on a 12.512, Shea on a 5.13, Chase 5.14, 5.15 for Tyler Jones, 5.17 for Lance, Evan on a 5.18, then a 5.23 out of JC, and then a 5.26 out of Andrew. The entire field on a 12-lap pace right now. Kobe, Tyler, Sam, Shea, Chase, your top 5. Then Lance, Evan, JC, and Andrew. The rest of the running order, everybody's still on 12-lap runs. With 3 down and 2 to go, 9 seconds separate your field here.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. Kobe with 0.3 of a second advantage over Tyler Jones right now. Sam Ma's in the 3, Shea Goodland the 4, Chase is now Chase in the 4, Lance the 5, Evan, Sam down to 7, JC in the 8, Andrew in the 9. The entire field still on 12-lap runs. Nobody on a TQ pace though right now as they run. Derek's 12 and a 5.07 would hold with Kobe on a 12 and a 5.08 with 1 heat left to go.
1 minute left.
Final minute of this one, the entire field still within 10 seconds for 9 drivers. This is really good, clean racing on a track that you can do that on. A nice, fun little drivable layout. The DieHard crew making some changes from round 2. It always hurts to have to make a change so quick. So make sure you thank and congratulate and give recognitions to those who helped do 2 layouts essentially within just about a month's time. You could ask the crazy person, Brian Eider, how fun it was doing 5 layouts in like 3 months. It was not a great time. Master clock has expired. Yours has not, though, so keep racing. Kobe on a 12.508, not on TQ pace, but is at the top of this one. Tyler Jones has moved to the 2 now on a 12.511 pace. Kobe comes across for his final lap. Race him to the line, guys. Evan done, Kobe done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line and you will be done. I'm waiting for a couple of good laps here, and then it'll be something that I have yet to see today. So we'll have a first time for everything, hopefully, if everybody can finish up strong. And it looks like they do. So it's the first time an entire field has gone 12 laps this weekend. So that entire field of E-Buggy all running 12-lap runs, but it's going to be Kobe, the quickest of them, 12 and a 5:08. Derek Mesa will hold on to his TQ of 12 and a 5:07 with 1 heat left to go. So he'll be looking for a top
The race
10
is completed.
here in round number 2.
Up next, race number 15. E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Austin Cracknell.
Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Tony Corliss. Raymond Schell. Dale Wenstad. Carson Phipps. Tyler Wilbur. Matthew Miller. Liam Roth. Liam Coles. AJ Rodriguez.
.115 to the loop goes live. 1:15 to the loop goes live.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 35. I do not have a marshal back on the back here.
30
1 through
seconds to the
9
start
should be
of the race.
covered. So Lance is on 10. If I could get maybe Lance, if you could come all the way back to the 5. Yeah, I mean, you were on 10, but I don't want anybody on 10. I need somebody
15
back
seconds to
here.
the start of the
That
race.
triangle can kind of get covered through the rest of that. All right, we have race 15 on the track now. Track crew 1, you guys are up next.
Less than 5.
5 seconds till the loop goes live, guys. This is currently your A resort for E-Buggy. There is going to be some quick paces here. We saw a full field go 12 laps or better in that last one. Will we see it again here? We should if Qual Point Seatings does its trick. We might see a full field of 13s almost. Chase, is your buggy right next to you? Can you turn it off? The loop wire runs through there somewhere and it just keeps pinging at me the whole race. Thank you, sir. Counting you as like you're getting laps as it sits there. 110 into this one. Austin leading him around out in front. He's on a 13.522. Only the top 2 drivers on a 13 run. The track will definitely change. May not be as grip and go as it was this morning. As this morning, 5 drivers went 13 laps. That's why you use Qual Points instead of Rocket Round. Because when you're outdoors and on dirt tracks, track conditions will continually change throughout the weekend. Might get faster, might get slower, might be at a sun going down and it picks up grip, those sort of things. So you just use how you compared to your competitors during that given run. And right now it's Carson Phipps comparing top notch to his competitors, and that is a 13 and a 524 out in front. But Matt Miller makes short work of that, and he'll go out in front of Carson, Tyler, Austin, Raymond, AJ, Tony, Liam, Dale, and Liam Roth. Carson goes 24-7 that time by, but Austin goes 24-4. So we have a new hot lap of the race. On that 24-4 for Austin. Carson with a little bit of a long lap here as he goes into the techno double-doubles with AJ. AJ big sideways, heading towards the back section of the track with Raymond. So Tyler, Austin, Matt, Carson, Liam, Ray, AJ, Tony, Dale, and Liam. So Tyler goes back to the top spot. Austin and Matt going 2 and 3 right now. Top 3 drivers on a 13-lap run, so it has slowed down just a little bit as we were able to see 5 drivers go 13 in round number 1. Liam breaks, looks like. So Tyler out in front by just about a 1,000th of a second. It's really 700ths of a or it's 7 thousandths of a second. It's almost dead even there. Now Tyler comes across. Now it's up to 1/10 of a second between 1 and 2. Tyler and Matt. Austin, Liam, Carson separated by 7 seconds between your top 5 here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. And Wilbur's the only one who got by through that group, so if you let Tyler go. Just waiting on Tyler and Dale. Everybody else is done. And so Austin falls off of the 13 lap pace. So it'll be Matt Miller actually getting the TQ here as he goes 24-1, fastest lap of the race there on his final lap. So he'll steal it away from Tyler in the 2. Then Austin, Liam, Carson, AJ, Tony, Dale, Raymond, and Liam. Track crew 1, track is yours. Track crew 1, track is yours. Top 10 for the round in E-Buggy. Matt Miller's going to be your TQ. Tyler Wilbur 2. Austin Cracknell 3. Liam 4. Carson 5. Derek 6. Kobe 7. AJ in the 8. Tyler Jones 9. And Tony Corliss in the top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Track crew 1. Heat 2 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
You just heard, told me, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
Kiddos wearing you out yet?
We went and took a good nap for about 12 to 1 through. He was awesome.
Tired.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's the nap time.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna take a little bit of lesson from that. I got mine coming.
Less than 5.
Yeah. When they take a nap, they have to take a nap.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, we'll start getting our marshals back from race 15, please. Marshals back from race 15, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race 17 track is yours. Marshals out, please.
Brooks Wonders. Seth Bozer. Mark Jenkins. Ty Bob. June Roland Condet. Kevin Grader. Braden Yoder. Rob Squillass. Kylie Yoder. Samantha Sawyer.
Dwayne, you are not in this race. Dwayne, I have you in race 18. Dwayne, you're in race 18. That's up next.
Brett McCarty.
I have a check from all drivers in this one, except Corey, and I've
1
heard
minute to
word
the
that
start
maybe
of the
Corey
race.
isn't here this weekend.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 15 seconds. Loop is live in 15
Less than
seconds.
5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we're starting to get some of these laps in now. June leading them around. Seth in the 2, Ty the 3, then Braden. Now June, Ty, and Braden. All right, so June still leading around. He's a 12-lap run. He's the only driver right now on a 12-lap run here in Sportsman. 12-lap run out of Sportsman's really solid. Ty running in that 2 spot. He's on 11.515.
Two minutes left.
So Seth, Ty, Braden, Brett, and Kaylee 2 through 6 in a nice tight little battle. But June running out in front. He's kind of separating away from the rest of the field here. Kaylee out there battling though in a top 5 position right now here in Sportsman. As I say that, she drives off track. Announcer Curse continuing to do well with that. Samantha as well, running in the top 10. Brooks on
1
a
minute
top
left.
10 run. Brooks thrown in some 46-second lap there, 45.8 actually. So running pretty solid. Oh, right there, Brooks, new hot lap, 40.9. So Brooks was trying to look to go sub 40 possibly here in this one. In his first big race. Or maybe many more to come. Oh, announcer curse even works at that age, Taylor. June, Seth, Ty, Brett, Braden, your top 5. Then Kaylee, Mark, Samantha, Brooks, Rob, Kevin, and Corey. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. June's going to set the early TQ. It was not quite that 12-lap run, but he goes 11 and a 5:04. As we wait for Mark and Parker or Brooks to finish up. I got a text message from Parker at the same time. I was calling it out. Got caught in the brain. So that is a race. All stop, all done. So June's going to get the TQ on an 11.504, going almost 24 seconds faster than he did in round number 1. That is a race for race number 17.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Dan Stone. Chris Cunliffe. Jonathan Womack. Dwayne Billings.
Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Let's get marshals out.
Stephen Day. Mike Swisher. Dan Rico. Michael McMorrin. Carl Bauer. Mock Haley Chase. Ronnie Walker. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, loop is getting set to go live. Dwayne out in front early in this one. Dwayne, Carl, McKaylee, Ronnie, and Jonathan, your top 5, top 2 drivers on a 12-lap run right now as they go. Hot lap of the race belongs to Carl on a 26.7, but he slips back behind Dwayne, and then Dwayne hands him the courtesy to do the same exact with a 30.2. He'll shuffle back down. Here in heat 2 of 3, they're all chasing an 11.504. Only Carl is better than the TQ currently.
2 minutes left.
Carl back to the top spot. He's on a 12-lap run. McKaylee moving up to the 2. So she's driving it like a girl right up towards the top of the leaderboard here in this one.
One minute left.
Carl still out in front. Dwayne, McKaylee, Jonathan, and Ronnie are top 5. It's 11 laps all the way down to 9. That includes Michael, Dan, and Dan Rico. Then Chris and Steven on 10-lap runs in the 10 and 11. Racing the line, guys. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. This is heat 2 of 3 in Sportsman E-Buggy. Carl Bauer is going to get the win, and he's going to take a new TQ heading into that final round. He won't quite get the 12. He'll get caught at the line at 11.5 flat. But a great run by Carl here in qualifying round number 2 as we wait for Ronnie and Michael to finish up. There is Michael. And there is Ronnie. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carl Bauer gets the win, 11.5 flat, followed by McKaylee, Dwayne, Mike Swisher, and Michael McMorrin in the 4 and 5. Dan, Ronnie, Jonathan, Dan, Chris, and Steven.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Jason Inbaum. Alan Jinsey. Travis Miller. Jackson Dunn.
Hold for me just
Monty
quick, real
Cavallini.
quick, guys. Hold for me,
Scott
please.
Jackson.
Let me get these guys moving out towards the track. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Lance Sargent. Shelton Flowers. Nick Pelland. Jared Stone. Zach Kidwell. Andrew Chong. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch me, Mom. I'm really good. Watch.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we are chasing an 11.5 flat from Carl Bauer. Sheldon Flowers quickly back out of the top spot on a 12 and a 5-10. Jared Stone in the 2 spot. Monty Cavadini 3. Zach Scott, your top 5. Then Alan, Travis, Jason, Jackson, Andrew, Lance, and Nick. Top 3 drivers on 12 lap runs here in Sportsman. Carl on 11.5 flat. So you had to go all 11 laps to make it into the top 20. It looks like you'll have to go into 12 laps possibly to make it into the top 3. And right now Shelton, Jared, and Monty doing just that. Fast lap of the race, lap number 2 for Shelton. 25 and a 7:21 was his pace at that time. Monty Cavadini running 2, Scott Jackson in the 3, Zach the 4. Then Jason Ingbaum in the 5, Jared the 6, Lance the 7, Alan the 8, Jackson in the 9, Andrew in the 10, Nick 11, and Travis Miller in the 12.
Two minutes left.
Shelton and Monty now out in front on 12-lap runs. Still Zach and Jason. Scott Jackson slip off of that 12-lap run. Now Zach jumps just ahead. Not quite on a 12-lap run, but a 11.5 flat pace.
1 minute left.
Track looks like it definitely has slowed down a little bit from the morning grip. That happens a lot on clay tracks. Evenings and mornings often the best, but it does change throughout the day. And right now we kind of find ourselves in the middle of that daytime heat. Shelton, Monty, Zach, Scott, and Jason Ingbaum, your top five. Alan, Lance, Jared, Nick, Andrew, Jackson, and Travis, the rest of the running order. Shelton with a 3.4 second advantage over Monty, who's 3 seconds up on Scott as the master clock expires. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. I will let you know when to stop. I think we're going to get everybody here. Yep, race them to the line. Race them to the line. Shelton done, Scott done, Jason done, Zach done, Jared done, Alan done, Lance done, Nick done, Jackson done, Travis done. Waiting for Monty and Andrew. And there's Andrew. And Monty is done as well. So Sheldon Flowers will get the win, and he will set the TQ here for round number 2. And I believe that secures the overall for Shelton. Shelton, Monty, and Scott, 1, 2, and 3. Then Jason, Zach, Alan, Jared, Lance, Andrew, Nick, Jackson, and Travis, the rest of this running order. For the top 10 for the round, it's going to be Shelton 1, Monty 2, Carl 3, Scott 4, Jason Ingbaum in the 5, June Conde in the 6, Zach Kidwell in the 7, Alan Ginsey in the 8, McKaylee Chase in the 9, and Jared Stone will round out your top 10 for round number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 20 track is yours. Race 20 track is yours.
William Champagne. Dan Wilcox. Levi Lalone. Jeremy Hale. Garrett Riechtel. Donald Flowers. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Evan Micon. Eric Gilpin. Elvis Canado. Nick Pelland. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, make sure you plan that fuel stop, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Michael Whittam.
All right, so the first heat of Nitro Buggy on the track right now. '20, '21, and '22. Then we'll go into our break and track crew. Garrett in the top spot after 3 laps in this one. 11 and a 5:02 is his pace. 5:06 for Dan. Nick on a 5:06 as well. Jeremy on a 5:12. 5:13. 5:13 for Levi. Oh, it's bouncing all sorts around, so we'll wait to call some of those times out till things settle in just a little bit as the sun comes out and shines. So we'll see how that changes a little bit if the track temperature comes up. Provides a little grip even in the dry sections. Garrett on 11.502, leading this one around, trying to set that early TQ number in the first of 3 heats. Dan, Levi, Jeremy, Michael, and Nick right there with him. Then Evan, Donald, Eric, William, Charlie, and Elvis.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go here in this one, Garrett still on 11.501. Dan in the 2 spot. Michael the 3. 11 lap runs for all the top 7 drivers. Then it's 10 lap runs for Eric, William, Donald, Charlie. Charlie looks like he was off track just a little bit, but back on. Garrett goes 26.6, best lap of his race, so he stays up top on 11.5 flat. Levi on a 5.06, so he's about 5 seconds back of Garrett. The master clock has expired. Fast lap of a 26 flat for Garrett that time by is the best lap of the race. Oh, race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Garrett looks like he gets by for that 12th lap, so he will be your TQ heading into the final 2 heats, or at least the next heat. See what happens in that one. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Here for race number 20. Garrett's going to get the win on a 12.525, and that will set the early TQ time, followed by Levi, Dan, Jeremy, Nick, Michael, Evan, Eric, Donald, Will, Charlie, and Elvis.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 21 track is yours.
Will Stanton. Dale Wenstad. Mike Stanton. Chris White. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brett Wilson. Taylor Wonders. Shane Brookscat. Kobe Harris. Shea Goodlund. Gavin Deitch. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, guys. Plan that fuel. Plan that fuel.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Race number 21. We are chasing the TQ time of Garrett of a 12 and a 5:25 pace here in race number 21 right now. In beautiful DieHard Family RC Park. All right, everybody comes across now. It's a pretty tight little field so far, but 12.504 for Taylor Wonders out in front right now. Taylor goes 25 flat that time, almost back into the 24s. Shane running in the 2, Dale, Will, and Kobe. Taylor with a 2.3 second advantage on that 12 lap run. Top 4 drivers on a 12 lap run. Top 4 drivers also on a TQ pace. This Taylor Wonders, Shane Prageschott, Dale Winstead, and Will Stanton. Those top 4 drivers are currently running faster than Garrett Rechtel's 12 and a 5:25 pace that he has posted right now as your current top qualifying time. Taylor goes 25.00, almost going into those 24s.
2 minutes left.
Here on the midday sun track. Shane running in the 2, then it's Shay, Dale, Kobe, Mike, Gavin, Will, Chris, and Brett. There it is. Taylor goes 24.8 to get into the sub 25 second lap times. And he's on a 12.503 working towards those 13 lap runs again. Shane behind him on a 12.510. Then Shay, Kobe, Dale, Mike, Gavin, Will, Chris, and Brett.
One minute left.
Top 4 drivers still on a TQ pace. Kobe and Mike right there in the mix as well. Mike will need to get on to a 12 lap run first. He's currently on a 5:02. Kobe sits on a 5:25.8. The current TQ is a 5:25.7. And right there, Kobe does just enough to get to a 5:25.2 and moves into the TQ spot or TQ pace as well. So top 5 drivers on TQ pace currently. And then Kobe rolls it over, so he'll quickly fall off of that TQ pace, I believe. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. Taylor and Shane still battling it out. Shane on a 5:10, Taylor on a 5:08, so things have tightened up just a touch here towards the end of this one for those two Techno drivers. Wonders and Shane both caught at the line. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done. Taylor Wonders will set a new TQ, 12 and a 5:07, which is about 9 seconds quicker than his round one run. Shane went 12 and a 5:12 in round one, goes 5:10 here in round number two. Shay goes 5:13 in one and goes 5:20 in round two on that 12-lap run. Dale goes 12:5:16, 12:5:22, so pretty comparable. Then Kobe, Mike, Will, Gavin, Brett, and Chris White is how they finish up.
The race is completed.
Oh, but Taylor Wonders will now jump to the top spot along with
Race
Shay.
number 22.
Or excuse me,
Nitro
Shane,
buggy.
Shay, Dale
3 of 3.
will also jump ahead of Garrett with one heat left to go. All right, guys, track is yours. Watch for marshals coming out, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Iter. Bryant Carlson. Derek Mesa. Toby Jenkins. Matthew Miller. Austin Cracknell. Tony Corliss. Liam Coles. Carson Phipps. Tyler Wilbur. AJ Rodriguez.
One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Plan that fuel stop, please. Plan that fuel.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 22, final race of round number 2. Then it'll be track crew 2 on the track. And then Brett Wilson, if you can come to timing and scoring, if you're not on track crew 2 or when you are, give me a couple of minutes of your time. But I'll get a resort going, get it posted, and you guys can be ready to go for round number 3 after a short break. Carson Phipps, hot lap hero, lap number 1, 24.674, finds himself out in front. Austin goes 24.8 on lap number 2. So back-to-back 24.8s for Austin, moves him to the top spot as Carson goes 24.6, 25.0. Then Tyler, AJ, and Matt, your top 5. Top 7 drivers on a TQ pace right now. So Cracknell goes 24.8, then 24.7 back-to-back right there. 13.522 is his pace. Top 2 drivers on 13 lap runs. The rest of the field on a 12 lap run. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Taylor Wonders. Austin out in front, 0.6 of a second up on Carson, Tyler, AJ, Matt, Brian, Tony, Liam, Toby, Derek, and Bryant. The entire field separated by 8 seconds. The entire field all together, if it wasn't for Taylor and Shane being smashed right in the middle of them all, they would all be running on TQ pace. I heard some predictions earlier that felt that the top 10 Nitro guys might almost be within 5 seconds of each other, top to bottom, because of the way
2
it
minutes
is
left.
running this weekend. And we don't quite have that, but it would look like the top 10 would be separated by about 14, 15 seconds. So Austin continuing to lead around. Carson Phipps, though, reeling him in just a little bit. He's only 0.3 back. Matt Miller in that 3 spot as he's racing with Toby. Then AJ, Tyler, Brian, Liam, Tony, Toby, Bryant. The rest of the running order. And that one, I believe that was Corliss upside down there. It was. We'll see if he can hang on to that 12-lap pace still. He should be able to.
1
Has
minute
a little
left.
bit of a cushion. Austin, Carson, Matt, AJ, and Tyler Wilbur, your top 5 right now. 13 lap runs for your top 2. Top 5 on TQ pace. Brian Ida right there in the mix to get on TQ as well. He's smashed in between Taylor and Shane on that 5:09 pace with 12 laps in. So Carson now takes over that top spot from Austin, 24.5 to a 25.1. That was good enough to flip those top 2 positions. Carson 24.4 on lap number 10 is his hot lap. Master clock has expired. I'm waiting for one more driver's clock to expire. There it is. Race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carson Phipps is going to get the win and the round 2 TQ on a 13.522. This heat is going to be
Race is
Carson,
completed.
Austin, AJ, Matt, Brian,
Next,
Derek,
Race number 23.
Toby,
Track Crew 2. Heat 2 of 2.
Tyler, Bryant, Tony, and Liam is how they finish that one out. Top 10 for the round here in round 2 of Nitro Buggy. Carson Phipps 1, Austin 2, AJ 3, Taylor Wonders in the 4, Matt Miller in the 5, Brian Eider in the 6, Shane Pregshot in the 7, Derek Mesa in the 8, Toby Jenkins the 9, and Tyler Wilbur will round out your top 10 for round number 2.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we will go probably about 4:30, maybe a little after 4:30. 4:30 will be the start of round 3, 4:30.
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, guys, round 3 has been posted. Please check your heat sheet number because the heats are likely going to change, especially after race 10. There's probably going to be some definite switch ups in there, so check your heat sheets, please. And check the overall mains for the order. Won't be adjusting the schedule, but we are a little bit behind. So I will start making a call up for round number 3 here very shortly for Spec Tire E-Buggy to take advantage of the track while it is still wet. So just a couple minutes left, guys, and then we'll get into qualifying round number 3. All right, guys, Spec Tire E-Buggy, if you guys can start making your way up to the track, race Nitro A sort. I don't even know what number that is now. If you guys could start making your way up to the track as well. 24. So Nitro guys back to the track to Marshall, please. Spec Tire E-Buggy guys up to the track to drive, please. Looking through this round, I do not have any single person back to back. So that's pretty awesome. Let's get our Nitro guys back out to the track to Marshall. With the sun out and the heat of the day here, we're going to go into a little bit of track work, so that's plenty of time to get into your stuff. So let's go race 1 to the track. Race 24, Nitro A Resort. You guys out to the track to Marshall, please. Each round's taking about 3.5 to 4 hours, so plenty of time to wrench in between there. I have 11 drivers in Nitro Buggy, so I should have 1 through 11 covered, please. So looks like Tyler Wilbur was 12, which means which number am I missing? 7. So Tyler, if I could get you to go to 7 instead of 12, thank you. All right, guys, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours.
Ronnie Walker, Stephen Day, June Roland Condet, Jonathan Womack, Michael McMorrin,
Whoops.
Mark Jenkins,
That was a false
Dan
start.
Rico.
I don't know what happened there. Button got a little bit excited, maybe. They have medication for that. All right, there we go. 150 to the start, guys. 150 to the start. So it's going to be 4, 4, 2, 3, 3. Those are going to be the water breaks kind of thing. We're going to go 4 heats, then track work, then 4 heats, then track work, then 2. Huh? Added 2. Yeah. Say sorry to the guy next to you who has to do all of it. 45 seconds, guys. Loop goes live in 45. So it'll take, this round will go a little bit, just a touch slower, but it should keep the track in really good condition for tonight's mains and into tomorrow's mains. All right, loop is live. Loop is live here in Spectire. Heat 1 of 4. So tried to get our waters in as much as we could, but cannot water in between a single event unless, or a single class unless I did it every single heat. So we don't want to do that. So it looks like race 4 will be a little bit on the dry track side. All right, so the beauty of qual points is you get to start each round with a new TQ. So right now, nothing on the board. These guys getting a chance to say they were TQ at a WERC event, at least for 5 minutes before the next heat finishes. June coming out of the gates quickly once again. Oh, then Pat George, 27-4 on lap number 1. So Steven out in front. He's on 11.508. June in the 2. Then Patrick, Dan, and Jonathan, your top 5. Mark, Ronnie, Michael, Kevin, and Rob, the rest of the running order here in this one. Stephen Day still out in front, 1 second up on Dan, Pat, Jonathan, June, Ronnie, and Mark all close together. 7 seconds separate your top 7 drivers.
Two minutes left.
Fast lap of the race, 26.5 by June, but he's running down in that 5th spot. Dan Rico up to the 2 now here in Spectire E-Buggy. So 11 and a 5:09 pace right now for Dan Rico as he takes over
1
that
minute
top
left.
spot. Steven shuffles down to the 4 spot. Pat George up to the 2 now. So Pat only about 8/10 away from taking a little bit of a TQ run here himself. Oh, a lot of guys together on the track. Work together. Work together. If somebody is definitely a little bit quicker than you, maybe a wide racing line, then fall back underneath, cost a couple of tenths, much better than costing a couple of seconds. So Pat George does jump to that top spot now, 11 and a 5:09 as he's working out of the second mini roller coaster. Across the line right now into the Techno double doubles he goes. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Oh, Dan takes it back over from Pat now. And race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Jonathan done, Rob done, Dan done, Stephen done, June done, Mark done, Pat done, Ronnie done, Kevin done, just waiting for Michael. And that is a race. All stop, all done. It'll be Dan Rico on a 5:08. 11 and a 5:08 will take the TQ here in heat number 1. Pat George goes 2, Jonathan Womack 3, then Stephen, June, Ronnie, Mark, Michael, Kevin, and Rob.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Brandon Dyke. Alan Jinsey. Jared Stone. Dan Stone.
All right, race number 2. Track
Time
is
up.
yours. Be mindful of
2
the
minutes
marshals,
to the
please.
start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Mike Swisher. Travis Miller. Mock Haley Chase. Andrew Chong. One minute to the start of the race.
Tires are all good from heat number 1, so those results will stand.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
"35 till the loop goes live, guys. 35 till we go live."
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so Spec Tire Heat 2 of 4. We'll try and rapid fire through these guys as quickly as we can so that everybody has pretty similar track conditions. All right, so Brandon Dyke leading him around in this one, 12 and a 5:22. He's the only driver on a 12-lap run. McKaylee, Jason, Mike, Ty, Travis, Alan, Dan, and Jared all on 11-lap runs. Fast lap of the race, 25.9 by Brandon. Back on lap number 3. Brandon with a 6-second advantage. Jason Ingbaum running in the 2 now. McKaylee, Mike, and Travis up there in the mix as well. The whole field separated by about 15 seconds. If you take away Brandon's advantage, the whole field's
2 minutes
probably
left.
about 8 seconds apart from each other. Dan slipping back a little bit further now with a couple of 32s and 34s in there. So Brandon still 7.9 up on Jason now. Jason goes 26.5 last time by. Best lap of his race. Jason
1
going
minute
down the
left.
drop down right now with the green buggy and the black wing. Jared Stone, Travis Miller, Mike Swisher, the rest of your top 5. So Brandon on a 5:02, 11-lap run now. Jason on a 5:06, 5:12 for Travis, 5:13 for Jared, 5:13 for Mike, 5:22 for Andrew, 5:26 for McKaylee. Then Alan, Dan, and Ty on 10-lap runs right now. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, drivers. Keep racing until I call you done. Brandon, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Andrew, one more lap. One more lap, Andrew. One more lap. Gonna wait till everybody's clock expires here so we don't risk anything. All right, race them to the line now. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Brandon's gonna hang on to the TQ as him and Jason were ahead of Dan Rico's time. So Brandon will go 11 and a 5:02 in a new TQ pace. Just waiting on Andrew to finish up. There it is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brandon, Jason, Travis, Jared, Mike, McKaylee, Andrew, Alan, Dan, and Ty. Brandon and Jason on TQ pace, so they'll be 1 and 2. And it will be 11 and a 5:02. The next
The
group
race is
will be
completed.
chasing.
Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
And we got a clear check from Brandon, Jason, and Travis on the tires.
Total
All good.
score.
Results will stand.
Scott Jackson. Larry Richards. J.C. Clark. Brett Wilson. Ricky Bozer. Anthony Sawyer. Woody Garwood. Lance Sargent. Monty Cavadini. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Gordon Coles.
$120 to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I have 10 drivers. I need all 10 out to the track, please. Brandon, Jason's substitute, Travis Miller, Jared Stone,
45 seconds
Mike
to the start
Swisher,
of the race.
McKaylee, Andrew, Alan, Dan, and Ty. You guys should be on 1 through 10, please.
$30 to the start of the race.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, that works great, Mike. Yeah, because Andrew's on the 11 and I don't have a 9. That's why there was nobody there. So thank you, guys.
15 seconds to the
15
start
seconds
of the
till
race.
we're live.
Less than 5.
All right, let's find out if anybody has anything for the 11-502 out of Brandon. All right, Woody Garwood out in front. He goes 26-3, 26-1 to lead the hot spot. Larry Richards goes 25-9 on lap number 1. Woody Garwood 12 and a 5:15. Top 5 drivers on 12 lap runs right now. Larry, Woody, Monty, Ricky, JC, Tony on TQ pace now. So top 6 drivers on TQ, top 5 of them on 12. Larry, Woody, Ricky, Monty, and JC. Top 8 drivers separated by 9 seconds here. It's a 12-lap run still now for your top 5. It's a 5:17 for Larry as he moves in front of Woody. Ricky on a 5:21, 5:23 for Monty. JC on a 5:25. Those are the 5 drivers on a 12-lap run. Tony Squillis on an 11.5 flat, trying to get up to that 12-lap run, but finds himself just behind right now at the moment.
2 minutes left.
Race number 4, you're up next. Then track crew 1, you will be up after that. Woody Garwood takes the top spot back from Larry now on a 12 and a 5:19. Larry in the 2, Ricky the 3, JC up to 4 now. Monty slips down to the
1 minute
5, but
left.
stays on a 12-lap run. Actually goes best lap of his race last time by 26.114. Tony still living there at that 11 and a 5 flat. Now he goes to a 5:02 after that last time through, as he's running there with Scott Jackson. Scott going down the drop down with Tony right there in the mix. Thank you, guys. Woody Garwood on a 12.520. Larry in the 2, 1.6 back. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace. Lance with a little bit of a long lap there, 30.3, shuffles him down to that 8th position. Master clock has expired, but yours may not. Larry jumps back to the top spot on a 12.522. JC right there in the mix on a 24, Woody on a 23, Ricky on a 24, Monty on a 25. So your top 5 drivers within 1.8 seconds of each other right now. Coming down to the closing stages here in this one, Spec Tire E-Buggy. Everybody running the same tires, so not only are you on the same track conditions, you're on the same tire. Race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Ricky now. He's the last one live. Everybody else is done. So if you're racing around, Ricky, give him a little bit of room. Everybody else is off clock. Ricky coming over the little double at the line. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Larry Richards going to get the win, and he will set the new TQ heading into the final heat It's going to be Larry, Woody, Ricky, and JC who finish 1.7 seconds apart. Add Monty Cavadini on there, 2.3 apart for your top 5 drivers at the end of that one. What a fun battle that looks like. And that could just be the B main. So your top 6 drivers jump ahead of Brandon's time as we get set to go into race number 4, your final heat
next,
of Spec
race
Tire
number
E-Buggy
4.
and your final qualifying
Tire E-Buggy.
heat
4 of 4.
for Spec Tire E-Buggy of the day. So I need Larry, Woody, and Ricky for tire inspection. Larry, Woody, and Ricky for tire inspection, please.
Johnny Chase. Evan Margison. Tyler Jones.
Tires all good, so those results will stand.
Toby Jenkins. Sam Moss.
All right, guys, watch for marshals as you head out, but race 4 track is yours.
Zach Kidwell. Kevin Yoder. Andrew Cadell. Luke Eunice. Chris Sheehy. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Woody, if you want to come back here to 5, yeah. It'll be 5 or 10 up front, one of those two. That's fine. I say that now until somebody ends up upside down on the face, but let's try it out. All right, we are chasing Larry Richards 12 and a 5:22 pace right now. Whew, Tyler Jones firing out of the gate 24.8, puts him on a 13 lap pace. Lots of racing to go though. Track Crew 1 up next. Track Crew 1 up next. All right, everybody's got 2 laps in. Now Zach Kidwell leading them around. The HRCR hometown driver makes one trip over here to DieHard to get his 3 races in to compete for the series title. Right now trying to put a little bit of wrench into Toby and Tyler's battle as he finds himself out in front after going 25.841 last time. Coming up to the line right now, see what he backs it up with. 26.4. He'll shuffle down to that 3rd spot. It'll be Maz back to the top spot. Andrew Cadell was able to get TQ in the last round. Sam got 1, Andrew 2. So we'll see what happens here in the 3. This could be 3 different top qualifiers. This could come down to some qual point fun. Right now, your top 7 drivers better than the TQ time of Larry Richards. So Larry would be looking 8th overall for the round as they run.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Tyler Jones, 12 and a 5:08. Sam, 5:14. Lance, 5:15. 5:16 for Evan. 5:17 for Chris. Toby on a 5:19. Zach on a 5:19. Andrew on a 5:26. Luke on a 11 lap run along with Kevin and Johnny. So Tyler Jones on a 12.509 right now. Maz in the 2 spot on a 12.514. Lance 5:14 as
1 minute
well.
left.
So Jones looking to make 3 different TQs for 3 different rounds here in Spec Tire E-Buggy. If that doesn't convey parity, I don't know what else does. So Tyler Jones with a 3.7 second advantage. Top 7 drivers on TQ pace right now. That's Tyler, Lance, Evan, Toby, Chris, Sam, and Andrew. Just about 10 seconds to go on the master clock. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Oh, Lance running in the 2. Saw him make a big tumble off of in that little Jersey barrier short shoot there. So we'll see how many spots that affects him. And lo and behold, look what might happen. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. It is going to be Tyler and Toby. 1 and 2. Back to the old guard there. Evan 3, Lance 4. Waiting for Chris and Sam to finish up. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is it for race number 4. Track Crew 1. It is all yours. So Tyler Jones is going to get the TQ here in round number
Race is
3.
completed. Up next, race number 5.
And
Track
let me
Crew
see if
1.
I could see
1 of 3.
the top 10 for the round. Going to be Tyler Jones, Toby Jenkins, Evan Margison, Lance Backey, Chris Sheehy 5, Andrew Cadell, Sam Maz, Zach Kidwell, Larry Richards 9, and Woody Garwood 10 for your Spec Tire E-Buggy round 3. Let's take a little look at the old qual points there during some of this. At least let you know who the top qualifier is in Spec Tire E-Buggy. And of course it's going to be the guy who didn't even get a single event or a single round win. Toby Jenkins going to be your top qualifier here for round number 3 of the WERC series, as his 2 and 2 will go ahead and give him 4 overall points to Sam 0 and 4. And then Evan will be in the 3. So those will be your top 3. Toby, Sam, and Evan. Andrew, be careful. You got track work going on right now. You can take a little bit of a breather if you like. Make sure those tires get checked for my top 3 out of that one. Tyler, Toby, and Evan. Tires all good is the notification I got. So those results will stand. And Toby will be your TQ here for round number 3 of the WERC series. Not of qualifying, just of the series. He will start on the pole tomorrow. May owe Lance a beer tonight, because that mistake on that last lap by Lance was essentially the reason for him bumping up to the 2 and taking the overall TQ.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, hold on just a sec, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, let's get our marshals back out, please, from race number 4. Race 6 track is yours.
Marshals are, Car 1 Sam Moss. Car 5 Andrew Cadell. Car 2 Toby Jenkins. Car 6 Luke Eunice. Car 10 Evan Margison. Car 3 Lance Backey. Car 4 Kevin Yoder. Car 7 Johnny Chase. Car 8 Chris Sheehy. Car 11 Zach Kidwell. Car 9 Tyler Jones. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dan Wilcox. Michael Whittam. Nick Pelland. Donald Flowers. Eric Gilpin. Dwayne Billings. Brian Fischler. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live for the first heat of Nitro Truggy. We're going to go Nitro Truggy, E-Truggy, then we got more water. Then Spec Nitro Buggy, then water, then E-Buggy, then water. Then Sportsman E-Buggy, then water. So Michael with him quickly out in front. He's your hot lap hero so far. Looks come down to 8 drivers possibly here in this one. With 2:15 down, Eric leads him around, followed by Dan, Michael, Donald, Dwayne. All right, so Eric, Michael, Dan, Donald, Dwayne, Brady, Brian, Nick, and Zach. Right now, the running order here in this one. 12 lap runs for your top 2 leaders. And that is Eric and Michael. So there goes. They're trying to battle in to see if they could slide into that A main. Remember, the DieHard events, top 10 go to the mains, and 2 will bump in from the lowers.
One minute left.
1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. So Eric with about a 2.3 second advantage on Donald. Then Michael running 3, Dan 4. Dwayne and Brady all in the mix as well. Master clock has expired. Keep running, please. Got a couple of guys who might get by for an extra lap here and race them to the line. Next time you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Michael. Everybody else is done. Michael may not make it back to the loop. Front end looks pretty beat up. All right, that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 11 lap runs for your top 6 drivers: Eric, Donald, Dwayne, Dan, Brady, and Nick. Brady, if I could get you to check your transponder now. I didn't really get many counts from you, so I got you fixed up as soon as I
The race is
realized it, but it might have cost you 4 or 5
next,
seconds.
race number 7.
Or a little
Nitro
bit
Truck.
more mixed in there. So,
Detail two.
Brady Bell, check your transponder, please. No counts from any time that vehicle was crossing. I did remove your transponder because I had put Dwayne's on yours, but every time your car crossed, I got no checks from any vehicles.
Tyler Wilbur.
All right, guys, 1 through 9 covered, please. Zach Lalone, even though you did not start, if I could get you out here, please, 1 through 9. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Brian Iter. Taylor Wonders. Bryant Carlson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Shane Brookscat. Carson Phipps. Woody Garwood. AJ Rodriguez. Shelton Flowers. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we're starting to get those first couple of laps in for everybody here. Looks like AJ's saving the equipment on this one. So it'll be Tyler Wilbur and Brian Eider, Taylor Wonders, Shane Shelton battling it out for our top spot now. Race number 7 on the track, 8 up next for E. Truggy. Wilbur continuing to run out front, 13 and a 5:16 pace right now. Top three drivers, Tyler, Taylor, and Brian on 13 lap runs right now. Top six drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Gilpin. Tyler, Taylor, Brian, Shelton, and Carson, your top five. Shane, Bryant, Woody, and AJ, top seven drivers on TQ pace. Pretty much the entire field running. Woody just off of it, about 3 seconds.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Tyler, 8 tenths of a second up on Taylor, who's 1.6 up on Eider. And then Carson, Shelton, and Shane all right there. Top six drivers separated by about 10 seconds. Tyler Wilbur on a 13.5, 18 Wonders on a 13.5, 19. Taylor goes best lap of his race, 24.403, 24.2 out of Wilbur is the hot lap of the race back on lap number 5 with 1 minute to go. Oh, it does look like AJ is out there now and on the driver's stand. So Taylor goes 24.146 right there. Hot lap of the race on lap number 11. Gets himself within a half second of Wilbur. Tyler still running 24.4 though, so he's not going away anywhere. Tyler, Taylor, Brian, Carson, Shane, your top five. Shelton, Bryant, Woody, and AJ, the rest of the running order here in this one. All right, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Here for round number 3 of Nitro Truck. Tyler Wilbur, the only car live left. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Tyler, who's trying to lay down the TQ here. Had a pretty good gap going into that final lap, so he will hang on to it. And all stop, all done. Tyler Wilbur goes 13 and a 5:20. He will take TQ here in round number 3. Second is Taylor Wonders. Third is Brian Eider, Carson Phipps, Shane Pregshaw, Shelton Flowers, Bryant Carlson, and Woody Garwood. So the entire field running on 10, or the full time goes on TQ pace. Then Eric Gilpin gets 9, and Donald Flowers rounds out your top 10 for round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. Scott Jackson, J.C. Clark, Jonathan Womack, Alan Jinsey, Dan Stone, June Roland Condat.
Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Carl Bauer. Ricky Bozer. Chris Cunliffe. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 45 seconds to the start of this one. I need somebody on 5. So I should not have anybody on 12. Joe, I need you up
30 seconds to the
on
start
5.
of the race.
I should have nobody on 12. So 1 through 9 should be covered. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 15. Everybody looks like they're staging up, so I'm going to get 10 seconds back for myself here. Loop is live. All right, right now, E-Truckie on the track right now. It's heat 1 of 2, so they're trying to set that early TQ for the E-Truck class here of round number 3. Oh, big tumble there. On the left-hand side of the track, that was Carl going for a little ride to the Jersey Barrier chicane section. Scott Jackson's going to get out and lead him around early in this one. 12 on a 5:22. Ricky on a 5:23. 5:25 for JC. Those are your top 3. They're all on 12-lap runs right now as they roll. So with 2 minutes down in this one, Scott, Ricky, and JC still up front. JC falls off the 12-lap pace, though. He falls onto an 11 and a 5 flat right now as they run. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. JC, Ricky, Scott, Carl, and Alan, your top 5. June, Jonathan, Chris, and Dan.
2 minutes left.
JC now leading him around on a 12.5.24. He's the only driver on a 12-lap run. Ricky joins him right there on a 12.5.27. Scott, Carl, Allen, the rest of the running order.
One minute left.
One to go, one to go. Ricky on a 12.5.25. Now JC on a 12.5.25 as well. They're pretty much dead heat right now. Scott on 11.5.05. Carl on 11.5.08. Allen 5.17. 5.19 for June. 5.28 for Chris. 10 for Jonathan and Dan. Ricky, JC, Scott, Carl, Allen, June, Chris, Jonathan, Dan. 25.837 that time by JC. New hot lap of the race. They're on lap number 7 as he goes down the drop down and into the garage door guys double, then working up to this Techno and Pro Tech straightaway section. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So JC's going to go 12 and a 5.22. We'll see what Ricky does here, if he'll snipe away that last TQ spot. Ricky's going to have a long lap, so he will not do that. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Etruggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, Etruggy race number 2. We're getting set to go with those guys. I'll start making those marshals back out here. JC Clark's going to have that TQ on a 12.5.22. We'll see what can happen. Track Crew 2, you guys are up next. Track Crew 2, wait, you guys are up next.
James Johnson. Chase Johnson. Johnny Chase.
Hold for me just
Lance
a sec,
Mackin.
guys. I'm going to give them
Larry
about 10
Richards.
seconds to start making their way out
Raw.
to the track.
Dale Wenstad. Sam Moss. Raymond Shell.
All right, guys,
Jerry
track is
Stone.
yours. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds till the
30
loop
seconds
goes
to the start
live.
of
I'm
the
missing
race.
somebody on 7. Alan, if I can get you to come out to 7, which is the drop down, big drop here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so Dale comes out 25-3. We'll see if anybody's quicker than that on lap number 1. They are not, so it'll be Winstad leading them around. Chase Johnson in the 2, James Johnson in the 3, Raymond. Liam moves up now to the top spot. Liam, Dale, Chase, James, Ray, Sam, Johnny, Larry, Lance, and Jared. All right, Chase Johnson, 12.503, Liam 503, 506 for Dale, James 508, 510 for Sam Moz. The top 8 drivers on TQ pace. So right now, JC would be looking at a 9th place finish. Raymond would be holding on to that top 10 for the round. So Liam back to the top spot now, half a second up on Chase at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Liam, Chase, James, Dale, Sam, Johnny, Lance, Larry, Raymond, and Jared. Top 9 drivers on TQ pace, so just about the entire field here on a TQ run. Track crew 2 up next. Track crew
2 minutes
2
left.
up next. Track crew 2. Liam, James, and Chase, your top 3.
1 minute left.
Final minute of this one, 12 and a 5:01 for Liam. He's best so far today has been a 12 and a 5 flat. Right now he finds himself on a 5:01. James Johnson in the 2 on a 5:06, 5:08 for Chase Johnson. Raymond on a 5:10. And a 5:11 for Lance. Johnny on a 5:13. Then a 5:13 for Dale as well, 5:17 for Sam. And then Larry on a 5:18. So top 12 laps for your top 9 drivers here in this one. And right now, JC would be holding down that top 10 position here for qualifying round number 3. Final 15 seconds of this one. Top 9 drivers separated by about 15 seconds. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Track crew 2, you're up next. And just waiting to see if any of these other drivers. Nope, race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So Liam's going to set the TQ here for round number 3 on a 12 and a 5:01. The quickest we've seen out of each ruggie yet this weekend. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Liam, Chase, James, Raymond, Lance, Johnny, Dale, Sam, and Larry. And then Jared, but top TQ is your top 9 plus JC Clark finishing up there in the top 10. And that will do it for each ruggie
The race is
qualifying
concluded.
here at round 3 of the WERC
Next,
series.
Race number 10.
Track crew, track is yours. Track crew,
One,
track is
two.
yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race. Less than 5. Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, let's get those marshals back out, please. Marshals back out, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Still need marshals out, please.
Ryan Yoder. Travis Miller. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Anthony Sawyer. Brandon Dyke. Charlie Berry. Donald Flowers. Jeremy Hale. Chris Sheehy. Jay Riggs. Patrick George. Tony Squillas. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Fischler. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got
15
too
seconds to
many
the start
people
of
up
the
there.
race.
Mike Stanton, you are not in this race. Mike Stanton, you are not in this race.
Less than 5.
Mike Stanton, you're in race 12. Mike, you're in race 12. All right, so the loop is live here in this one. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 2. All right, Donald Flowers quickly out in front and lean around in this one. 12 and a 5, 17 is his pace. Chris Sheehy in the 2. Brandon running in the 3 in your full heat here. It was even fuller when I had 14 up on the stand. But Donald, Chris, Brandon, Jeremy, Anthony, Tony, your top 5 right now. These guys in the first of 2 heats, they're trying to set that early TQ time. $12 and a 5:18 the pace right now. So Chris moving to that top spot. Anthony in the 2, Jeremy the 3, Brandon running in the 4. Now he's the 5 as Tony moves up to the 4 on an 11.505 pace. The top 2 drivers on 12 lap runs. Chris, Anthony, Jeremy, Tony, Brandon, Pat George running 6, Ryan Yoder 7, Donald 8, Jay, Travis your top 10, then Charlie,
2 minutes
Brian,
left.
and Jason. Chris, Jeremy, Tony, Brandon, Anthony, Patrick right now, that running order in this one. 12 and a 5:21 is your leader's pace. He's the only driver on a 12-lap run right now. Donald Flowers has hot lap of the race on a 25.5 back on lap number 2, but he also has a couple lap times north of the 30 seconds, which puts him up in that spot that's difficult and drops him down a little bit. So you don't want to be north of 30 seconds in most of this.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, 1 to go. Chris, Tony, and Brandon now. Jeremy and Anthony running 4 and 5. Pat George still running in that 6th spot. Only Chris on a 12-lap run. As he hangs on to that one. With 25 seconds to go on the master clock. Chris, Tony, Brandon, Jeremy, Anthony, Patrick. Right now that running order. At 10 seconds to go on the master clock. Trying to set an early TQ number here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Chris goes 25.824. Best lap of his race last time by. Backs it up with a 26.3. Keep racing, keep racing. I got one more driver that might sneak by. There it is. I'll race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Chris is going to go 12 and a 5:21. He's going to be the only driver to go 12. Tony goes 11 and a 5 flat, just missing out on that 12-lap run. Waiting for one more driver. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, Heat 2 getting set to come to the driver's stand. I should have plenty of marshals out there for this one.
Woody Garwood.
I need tire tech for the top 3, which would be Chris, Tony, and Brandon. Chris, Tony, and Brandon should go through tech. Chris, Tony, and Brandon.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Marshals out, please.
Toby Jenkins, Derek Mesa, Brian Iter, Mike Stanton, Tony Corliss, Garrett Riechtel, Liam Roth,
I need Chris Sheehy's car. Where did you put your car down? Did you get your tires looked at?
Levi Lalo.
Okay. Run over there real quick and give one of my guys your car so they can check your tires.
Matthew Miller, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is getting set to go live, guys. Loop is getting set to go live. All right, so we're going after Chris's 12 and a 5:21 pace now. 12 and a 5:21. Brian Eider comes across 24.922 early in this one. Toby with a 25.4 to go to that 2 spot. We'll see if anything goes quicker than 24.9 out of Brian. Track Crew 1, you guys are up next. Track Crew 1. So Brian Eider still out in front in this one. 24.9, 25.5. Back-to-back laps for him. He's on a 12.502 pace. So Brian, Derek, Toby, your top 3 here in this one. Liam, Mike, Brett, Woody, Tony, Matt, Garrett, Bryant, Kevin, and Levi, the rest of the running order. Top 8 drivers on TQ pace. Brian now on a 12.5 flat, looking to go 13 laps here in Spec Tire. Derek Mesa only 1.3 back, then Toby in the mix as well. Liam, Matt Miller, Woody, Tony, Mike, Brett, Bryant, your top 10, then Garrett, Kevin, and Levi. Garrett makes a little bit of move up the leaderboard there with his best lap, 26 flat. Brian goes 25.4 that time by. Track Crew 1, you guys have next. With the sun at the height there, we were increasing water here for round number 3.
Two minutes left.
Brian Eider, 12.502. Toby on a 12.506. 506 for Derek as well. Liam on a 507. Matt on a 508. That is nice and tight up front. It is 3 seconds separating your top 5 drivers right now. With 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. So Derek goes 24.5 that time, and he'll move to the top spot as Brian goes 31.7 on that last lap. Make sure you give your leaders a little bit of room, guys. A lot of computer watching in here today, so not a lot of chance for me to follow around on the track without keeping everybody up to date on what's going on. So 1 minute in, 1 minute to go. Derek takes over that top spot. Matt Miller in the 2, Toby the 3, Liam, Brian, Woody, Garrett, Tony, Brett, Bryant, Mike, Kevin, and Levi is the rest of the running order here in this one. So Derek out in front. Now he's got a 1.2 second advantage over Matt Miller. Liam Roth, Brian Eider, Toby with a 28.9 will fall down to that 5th spot. That's what happens when the top 5 drivers are separated by 5 seconds with just a few moments left to go here in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Derek out in front. Matt Miller in the 2, Liam in the 3, Toby 4, then Brian, Woody, Garrett, Tony, Brett, Bryant, Mike, Kevin, and Levi. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Top 7 drivers, better than the time of Chris Sheehy, but Chris is going to look at a top 10 run here on a 12 and a 5:21 pace for him. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Track Crew 1. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, Track Crew 1, it is yours. This is the one small tight turnaround. Then it will be 3, 3, and 3 from here. 3 races, 3 races, 3 races. So, gonna do our best, I guess, to try to burn out the track crew here on a Saturday night. Maybe owe them some adult beverages at the end.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, guys, back to the track, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, let's get those marshals back out, please, from race number 12. Marshals back out, please, from race number 12. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brady Bell. Chris White. Luke Eunice. Will Stanton. J.C. Clark. Michael Whittam. J. Riggs. William Champagne. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got less than 10 and we are
Less than
live
5.
here in Open E-Buggy. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live. So we're going to do 3 heats of E-Buggy, another water, 3 heats of Sportsman, and the final water. So things will slow down just a little bit here. And then we'll get ourselves ready for the age mains. But we'll still have everybody done at a pretty comfortable time tonight. We're on race 14 of 24 right now. It's about 6:30. Appreciate everybody working with me. It is always a balance of schedule versus track conditions. Will Stanton, hot lap hero on lap number 125.2, firing out of the gate. Larry must be having some issues with his e-buggy this weekend. Possibly another poof on the speed control. Oh, here comes Toby running. Hi, I see you. I don't know American Sign Language very well. You're down for me? Okay. Will, Stan, Luke, Chris, Michael, Brady, your top 5. Will, Jay, JC, and Larry. The rest of the running order here in this one, your Open E-Buggy class. JC having some troubles. Rolls it over after he put in a good first lap. He was sitting up in the upper half of the pack here. He's put down a few mistakes. Now there's 5 or 6 cars all running together here. That means a lot of work for those guys to work together and find each other's rhythm. While the rest of the entire track is empty. The whole left side is completely full. Looks kind of like an A main train right now. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's just regular e-buggy. It's not spec e-buggy, Toby. You don't need a tire tech. I don't know what that is. Will, Chris, Luke, Michael, and Brady, your top 5. Then it's going to be JC moving back to the 6. Him and Will Champagne battling back and forth. J Riggs running in the 8 and Larry in the 9.
2 minutes left.
Oh, a little bit of contact coming over that hill. I think that was Luke and Will. DieHard doing their best to slow down the layout a little bit with these little kinks and little quirks of how you're coming into certain corners. And occasionally it causes you to drift down a little bit further than you thought you were, and that's kind of what happened there on that garage door guy's table. And then they, out of the straightaway, enter that Reedy roller. And I guess the Reedy roller coaster outside the big roller coaster in the back here. Will Stanton still with the lead, 12 and a 5:11, 12 lap runs for your top 4 drivers. So good quick pace
left
here for your top 4. With 1 minute to go. Will, Luke, Michael, JC, and Chris White, your top 5. Brady, Will, Jay, and Larry. With just about 15 seconds to go in this one. Stanton now with about an 8-second advantage on the field here in this one. Luke Eunice, Michael Witham, J.C. Clark, Chris White, Brady Bell, Will Champagne, Jay, and Larry. Master clock has expired. Waiting for a few clocks that are really pretty close here. See if Chris gets by for an extra lap. He does not. So race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. As you cross the line, you are done. JC climbs back from that 8 spot all the way back to a 2 there. So a good run for him after some early mistakes as he'll finish in second behind Will Stanton. I'll make it third now as Luke comes through with a 25 on the final lap. All stop, all done. All stop, all done here for race number 14. I'll need all 9 drivers out to the track to Marshall or 1 volunteer for Larry.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Tony Corliss. Chase Johnson. Tyler Jones. Shea Goodlund. Lance Backey. Sam Moss.
All right, so I need all 9 drivers out, maybe 1 volunteer.
No,
Buckets
wait,
1 through 9. I know I do have a card or a number 10 out there, but if I could just do 1 through 9. Looks like 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have a 6 that was in that race, so I could use a 6 Brady instead of the 10. Well, that was fine. Somebody else is going to take it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Grab
James
8
Johnson.
for me, 8 or 7. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Andrew Cadell. Evan Margison.
All right, so we're all going to be chasing the time of Will Stanton right now, as he has a 12 and a 5:10. No 6. I still need 1 volunteer if I can get somebody to come up to the 4 for me in the corner, I believe. I need somebody up in the 4 corner, please, up by the fence in the corner. I need 1 volunteer if I could. I think I got all 8 drivers who raced that one on the track. I need 1 volunteer in the back corner if I could. If anybody is willing to help me out for a 5-minute e-buggy race in the back
1 minute
right,
to the start of the race.
I'll go with what I got if I have to, but Mark all the way in the back right here. Thank you for the volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We are live in 45, live in 45.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so the loop is live. We are now racing here in race number 15. Dale out in front early in this one, 12 and a 5:01. Race number 15, E-Buggy on the track right now. The 5:10 was the current TQ. Right now, 8 drivers are quicker than that time. So it's Dale, Tyler, Chase, Sam, Shay, Andrew, Lance, Tony, Evan, James. James had a rough first lap, but he backs it up with back-to-back 25s. So be wary of him climbing up the leaderboard here. It looks like the entire field on a 12-lap run almost. Dale on a 12.501, 1/10 up on Jones in that 2 spot. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jones now moves to the top spot. 25.0 to 26.0. That 1 second advantage enough to flip the script. Sam Moss, Chase Johnson bouncing back and forth in the 3 and 4. Top 9 drivers separated by 3 seconds. Yes, 3 seconds and 9 drivers here in this one.
Two minutes left.
Two to go, 2 minutes to go. Marshall help right there. Thank you, Luke. Jones on a 12.5 flat. He's looking to try to go 13 laps here with 1:35 to go. Chase in the chase, 2.2 back as he goes 24.825, the best lap of his race here in round number 3. Sam Moss 25 flat. Sam about 3 seconds quicker than he has been all weekend long so far. Dale running 5:04, Chase 5:04. Tyler on that 5:01 out in front. 2, 3, and 4, Dale, Chase, and Sam all on 12.504 runs. Tony on a 5:05, 5:06 for Andrew. Lance on a 5:09, Evan on a 5:10, 5:12 for Shay. James back on a 12-lap run now, so the entire field
1 minute
on
left.
a 12-lap run right now here in race number 15. Up next will be race number 16, the final heat of an open e-buggy tonight. Then we have track crew 2, I believe. And then we'll do 3 rounds of sportsman, then track crew 1 to close out our qualifying with Nitro Buggy. Then we'll have those age mains set up. We'll go 40 plus B. Then we will go into the Junior A. I have 3 spots, I think, left in the Junior A. If anybody is interested in that 10 minutes race. And I believe I have 4 or 5 spots left in 40 plus. Essentially a 20-minute or a $20 dash for trophies. So Tyler Jones out in front. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Tyler is pushing. Nope, not going to be yet. So, yep, just race him to the line. Just waiting on James and Evan to finish up. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tyler Jones going to get the win. 12 and a 5:02 with Tony, Sam, Chase, Dale, Andrew, Shay, Lance, James, and Evan all on 12-lap runs behind him. But it will be Tyler Jones, 12 and a 5:02, setting that new TQ here in round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Derek Mesa.
Acho que não é, tipo assim, não importa muito, sinceramente, acho que não. Porque gringo acaba atraindo mais, entendeu? Tipo assim, pela curiosidade e tal.
Eu tenho muito crush nos atores da Inglaterra, sabe?
Nossa, muito aquele tom, todos aqueles tons, tem vários, né? Eu gosto bastante.
Sotaque, tudo.
AJ Rodriguez. Carson Phipps. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 16, track is yours.
Kobe Harris. Raymond Shell. Matthew Miller. Austin Cracknell. Liam Coles. Tyler Wilbur. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I got one of those two spots that was open for junior
30 seconds
buggy
to the start
filled.
of
I
the
got
race.
one spot for juniors and 5 for 40 plus if anybody's interested tonight. Again, it's just a little bit of essentially a $20 chance at a main. Lower mains for 40 plus is 10 minutes.
15
And
seconds to the
15
start of the
minutes
race.
for your A main, 10 minutes for the junior main.
Less than 5.
Just a fun way to end a Saturday night here in round 3 of the WERC Series. Loop is live here for race number 16. Track Crew 2, you are up next. Track Crew 2. Crew 2 up next. All right, 1 minute into this one. We are chasing the time of 12:05:02 out of Tyler Jones. Carson Phipps on a 13:5:15 pace right now. So Carson out in front, Matt, AJ, Raymond, Liam, Derek, Tyler, Kobe, Austin, and Liam. The running order here in this one, entire field, almost 2 minutes into this one. 8 seconds separate them, the entire field on a 12-lap run. However, only the top 2 drivers are on TQ pace ahead of Tyler Jones. Make it 3 now, Carson, Matt, and AJ. Carson Phipps, 13 and 5, 16, 13 and 5, 21. Your top two right now. Those are the only drivers on a 13-lap run. AJ on a 12.503, just off of that TQ time from Jones.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Good battles in this one. Hot lap that time by for Carson. 23.919. Backs it up with a 24.4. AJ goes 24.2. Climbs up into the 2 spot on a 13-lap run as well. Liam and Matt on 12-lap runs, but also on TQ pace. Austin running in that 4 spot. He's on a 12.504. Good enough for 8th for the round right now. Carson with a little bit of a gap now, 5.9 second advantage, but Matt, Austin, Tyler, AJ, Derek, Raymond, and Liam all super close together.
1 minute left.
Within 8 seconds for those 8 drivers. Then Kobe and Liam. Interesting choice by the drivers on the stand. They're all smashed together. There's one whole section on the driver's stand wide open, but they like to be on the further left side, it looks like, of the driver's stand. So Phipps on a 13.5, 18. He's the only driver on a 13-lap run now as Matt falls to a 12 and a 5 flat. Then AJ on a 5.02, 5.03 for Austin, 5.03 for Tyler, 5.03 for Liam, 5.03 for Derek. 5 drivers on a 5.03. Right there in a row. So super close racing in this one. Carson with a 6-second advantage. Then 2 through 7 are separated by 2 seconds as the master clock expires. Track crew 2, you're up next. Track crew 2. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Just waiting for your 2 leaders, Carson and Matt, to finish their 13 laps. So if either one of those drivers come up on you, give them a little bit of breathing room. Oh, Liam as well. Liam's in the mix, so he's finishing up. And that is a race, all stop, all done. Carson Phipps going to TQ round number 3, 13 and a 5.19. Not better than earlier today, but it will be good enough to get the TQ here for round number 3. Top 10 for the round. E-Buggy goes Carson Phipps 1, Matt Miller 2, Liam Cole 3, Tyler Wilbur 4, Austin Cracknell 5, Tyler Jones 6, AJ Rodriguez 7, Derek Mesa 8, Tony Corliss 9, and Sam Maas rounds out your top 10 here for round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Track crew 2. Heat 2 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, let's get the marshals back out from race 16, please. Drivers from 16 back out to the track to marshal, please. Race 18, Sportsman E-Buggy, you guys can start making your way up to the stand. Marshals, as you step out, if you see anything shiny, be cautious of things being slick. Got one more water tonight, and that is after race 20.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race 18, track is yours.
Ronnie Walker.
Use the full 2 minutes here for the electric class. Push
2
it
minutes
off.
to the start of the
Any
race.
a little bit of surface
Bruce Wonders.
moisture.
Chris Cunliffe. Kevin Grader. Mark Jenkins. Ty Bob. Kylie Yoder. Braden Yoder. Rob Squillass. Samantha Sawyer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
It handles dramatically better with DieHard. I just got it reiterated.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 15 seconds. Loop is live in 15. Marshall coverage looks pretty good. Yep, looks really good. Thank you,
Less than
Marshals, for
5.
being out and on time. It's appreciated. Keeps the things moving. 6 races left to go, plus 1 water. Then your qualifying day is done, and we'll get into the age mains for those of you wishing to compete. So Braden hot lap hero on lap number 1, 27.758 out of the gates for him. So he'll head to that top spot on 11.505 pace. So Kaylee moves to the top spot. Kaylee Yoder on 11.517. Ronnie Walker in the 2, then Ty, Kevin, and Brett, your top 5 with 4 laps into this one. Chris, Braden, Mark, Rob, Samantha, and Brooks. I need help up by the front double, guys. Help up by the front double. Caution in the front double. Stay away from the stand. Away from the stand. Clear. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that's a big send. So Kaylee out in front. 1.5 up on Ty. Ty trying to reel Kaylee in here for the top spot. Setting that early TQ number in Sportsman. Yoder in front of timing and scoring now, going down the drop down in that pink and yellow with the pink wing in the back. Yellow wheels, her choice. Ty going to have a long
1
lap
minute
here.
left.
He was within a half a second. He's going to slip back a little bit now, almost 2 seconds back of Ronnie in the 2 now. So Ronnie's going to move up to the 2, 2.2 back of Kaylee. Ty 1.6 back of Ronnie. Then Brett McCarty in the 4. Chris Cunliffe in the 5, Braden, Kevin, Mark, Rob, Samantha, and Brooks. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Kaylee, Ty, and Bob have pulled away from the rest of the field just a little bit now. 11 and a 5:16 is the pace for Kaylee out in front, but Ty goes 26 and a 9:40 or 26 9:42 to go fast lap of the race right there, and to get within 3 seconds as we close in on the end of this one. Ronnie looks like he's going to get by for one more lap, and he does. Racing to the line. Ty done. Braden done. Kevin done. Mark done. Chris done. Race him to the line. Brett done. Waiting on Samantha, Brooks, Ronnie, and Kaylee. There's Kaylee. She was 11 and a 5:16, so I don't think Ty's going to be able to knock her off there. So we still got 2 cars live, Ronnie and Brooks. Here comes Brooks across the line and Ronnie. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brooks continuing to get better and better. Previous best 7 and a 5:41. This time going 7 and a 5:29 with an average lap of 47 seconds. So congrats to the youngster for continuing to improve. But it's going to be Kaylee Yoder setting that early TQ time.
Up next, race number 19.
I need all 11 drivers out to the track to marshal, please. 1 through 11. So it looks like I'm missing a, what am I missing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 12 drivers. So I should have coverage on every single bucket. On that one.
Mike Swisher. Alan Jinsey. Jackson Dunn. Andrew
hold for me, guys. Hold for me. Race
Stephen
19.
Dick.
Track is not yours yet, please. Track is not yours yet. Go like to give at least 30, 40 seconds after the switch of that. Get those guys moving in the right direction.
Two minutes to the start of the
Guys,
race.
track is yours. Track is yours.
Dwayne Billings. Dan Rico. Mock Haley Chase. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 45. Loop is live in 45.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 10 seconds here for race number 19.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Second heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. We are all chasing Kaylee Yoder on 11 and a 5:16 pace. All right, McKaylee, hot lap here on lap number 126.822. Actually, Dwayne goes 26.121, but backs it up with a 28.9. So McKaylee's going to be out in the top spot right now. Jackson Dunn now moves to the top spot. Recent addition to the junior buggy division. Dwayne, McKaylee, Allen, Jonathan, Mike, Jackson, your top 6. Then Andrew, Seth, Michael, Dan, Steven, and Dan Rico. The rest of the running order here. Top 4 drivers better than Kaylee's time. Kaylee trying to run a top 10 here. Possibly she's going to need some help to see if she can do it. Right now she'll be running 6 with 1 heat left to go. So once again, guys, at the conclusion of qualifying, our team will start to work together those main sortings. I'll make the mains created, but I'll make everything look really funny and weird together, like A, B, C, Ds all next to each other, all triple A's right next to each other. So you know you can see who made what main, but it is not the order. Then we will get the 40 plus B, Junior A, and 40 plus A put together. The Wild Events team will also get down a little bit of that grid set up, and we'll get the podiums ready to go. And so we will be fired off and ready to go, probably about 20 to 30 minutes at the conclusion of qualifying. And let everybody grab some dinner and bed before an exciting day of mains tomorrow. Same thing, starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Should be done, hopefully, with awards by about 6:30 or so. And get everybody back on the road home. Dwayne out in front. He's on a 12.521. He's the only driver on a 12-lap run right now. 11.504 for McKaylee. Jackson on a 5.05. Allen on a 5.06. Then to round out your top 5, Jonathan Womack on an 11.509. Those are the 5 drivers on a TQ pace currently.
One minute left.
So Dwayne, McKaylee, Allen, Jonathan, Mike Swisher, your top 5. Jackson, Steven, Seth, Dan Rico, Andrew Chang, Michael McMorrin, and Dan Stone. The rest of the running order, still only 4 drivers better than the time of Kaylee Yoder right now, as she hangs on to that spot. Dwayne, McKaylee, Dwayne Allen, Jonathan, McKaylee now. Then Kaylee, Jackson, Mike, Ty, and Steven and Seth would be your top 10 for the round if it was to hold as it runs right now. With 15 seconds to go on the master clock here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3 on the track right now. Race number 20, the third and final heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. You guys will be up next. Then I believe it's track crew 1. And then probably by the time the 40 plus mains come on, we'll have a little bit of sun close to being down. And so the moisture should have come back up a little bit. Dwayne, Allen, McKaylee, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Dwayne still the only driver on a 12-lap run, as he's coming down the straightaway in that kind of pink and purple buggy, so give him a little bit of room. Never mind, he's coming to the loop. I thought he was running a similar scheme to his other one. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you come across the line, you are done. Just waiting for a few more drivers on the back end here. And just waiting on Michael McMorrin. And that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Let's get a nice let's go as Dwayne Billings will take over the TQ with 1 heat left to go. There it is. Love to see it. Dwayne has the top spot on a 12.525. With Alan going 2, McKaylee 3, Jonathan, Jackson, Mike, Seth, Dan, Andrew, Steven, Michael, and Dan. So with top 6 drivers going better than Kaylee's time with 1 heat left to go, Dwayne Billings will hold that TQ heading into that final heat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Shelton Flowers. Scott Jackson. Jason Inbaum. June Roland Condat. Travis Miller.
All right, guys, I should have 12 drivers, 12 buckets covered, please. We got race 20, then track crew 1. Race 20, then track crew 1. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Race 20, track is yours.
Lance Sargent. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Carl Bauer. Monty Cavadini. Jared Stone. Nick Pelland. Zach Kidwell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We are live in 45. Live in 45.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live in 5. Drivers live in 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Sportsman E-Buggy A main resort out and underway now. So we should see some mid-12s laid down, possibly a little closer to the low end of 12s. Let's see what happens here. On a beautiful night in Snohomish, Washington at the DieHard Family RC Park. For round 3 of the WERC series. Appreciate all the attendance. Westside really doing it strong here with some of the 8-scale stuff. Wow, Anthony absolutely just, or Andrew just somehow just doing, I don't even know what, that was parkour. Getting out of the way of that one. Got the car flipped over, did a tumble, dodged another one. That was one for the highlight reel. But it is going to be Zach Kidwell out in front right now, 12 and a 5.11. Lance in the 2 on a 12.515. Nick 5.17. Carl 5.18. 5.26 for Jason. And then Scott on an 11.5 flat. So your top 5 drivers on a 12-lap run right now. Only 4 of them better than the time of Dwayne so far, but lots of racing left to go. Oh, no, June kind of puts it in the pipe coming onto the straightaway there. Well, he's going to get a little bit of a longer lap time here on this one. He was currently running down in that 9 spot. Zach Kidwell, 12 and a 5, 13, 5-16 for Nick, 5-17 for Lance, 5-21 for Carl, 5-25 for Monty, 5-27 for Jason. 6 drivers on TQ pace now. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Zach still out in front. He's on a 12, 5-18. Only 5 drivers on TQ pace now. Zach, Nick, Monty, Lance, and Carl, your top 5. Jason, Scott, Shelton, Jared, June, and Travis, the rest of the running order here in this one.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Fast lap of the race belongs to Shelton, 25.401. Back on lap number 5, but he currently finds himself running down in that 7th position. With 120 to go, 120 to go. 12 lap runs for your top 5 drivers. Top 5 drivers on TQ pace, right? And now as they run, Dwayne would be running get a 6 overall for the round.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. .425 down, 35 seconds to go. Zach still with a 4.4 second advantage over Nick. Nick running 2, Monty, Lance, Shelton, Carl with a little bit of a bobble lap, 31.4. Finds himself down in the 6th spot now. Only 4 drivers better than current TQ. Ho, ho. Holy, we're having a fun time over on Bucket 1 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's a party. Zach out in front. Nick, Lance, Monty on 12 lap runs. Shelton and Carl on 12 lap runs. 5 drivers better than TQ once again. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Zach, you are done, so you don't have to push those guys. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Zach Kidwell looks like he will take the TQ here for round number 3 on a 12 and a 5.14, which is about 40 seconds quicker than he's gone today. Had a rough round 2. Had a little bit of a whoopsie in round 1 where he pulled it off early. This time we communicated that. Just waiting for Monty to finish up there. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Zach, Nick, Lance, Monty, and Shelton on TQ pace. So Dwayne will get a 6th overall for the round. Then it'll be Carl, 7th, Jared, 8th, Jason Ingbaum in the 9, and Alan Ginsey will round out your top 10 for round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21.
Track crew 1, track crew 1, track is yours. Track crew 1, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, let's get our marshals back out, please, guys. Marshals back out. Trying to wait for just a little bit of, looks like the drop down might have a little bit of slime to it still. So just letting that soak in for about another 40 seconds. That breeze definitely should help us blow off some of that surface moisture. I'll give you guys out a little bit early to help push off the rest of that as well. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Dan Wilcox. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Whittam. Jeremy Hale. Levi Lalone. Eric Gilpin. Charlie Berry. Evan Micon. William Champagne. Donald Flowers. Nick Pelland. Elvis Canado. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop is live in 45. Make sure you guys plan that fuel stop.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 15, live in 15.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live. Race 22 is on the clock here for a beautiful Saturday night. Round 3 of the WERC series. Michael Whipham, Dan Wilcox, Evan, Jeremy, your top 5 right now. I was going to switch around a little bit here as we come across these first couple of laps. Everybody's got their first lap in except Charlie. I don't see Charlie come across just yet. There's Charlie, 37.8. Michael, Dan, William, Jeremy, and Eric, your top 5 right now. Wilcox in that 2 on 11.505 with him on a 5.04 up front after he goes 26.1. New fast lap of the race for him. And for the overall race, Will Champagne running in that 3 spot. Nick and Jeremy 4 and 5. Oh, we got a buggy without a wing. AKA, that is a difficult machine to drive now. So Levi will be having a little bit of an enjoyment for the final 3 minutes of this one, as everything will feel like the nose jumps down. Back end will not stay down under high sweeping speeds like this one right here. It'll want to kind of wash out on them. You're like, oh, it's just a piece of plastic hanging off the back. It can't really mean that much to these cars, right? And then you lose one. And you learn. 12 and a 5.24 for Michael out in front. He's the only driver on a 12-lap run right now.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. Lots of mistakes being made on that front side Techno double. Oh, way off the back there. Thank you, Lance, for the effort to get over there. That's not a usual exit location, but I believe that is going to be a little bit of a rough one there for Will.
One minute left.
Michael still out in front, 11.502 with 1 to go. He's fallen off of that 12-lap run now. So Jeremy Hale up to the 2 spot, Wilcox the 3, Nick, then Elvis in the 5. Eric, Evan, Donald, Will, Levi, and Charlie. $11 and a 5.02 for your leader, then Jeremy, Nick, Elvis, Dan, and Eric, all super tight on the racetrack right now. Then Evan running in the 7, Donald 8, Will in the 9, Levi in the 10, Charlie running in that 11 spot. Take a quick glance at the clocks here. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. And And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Michael Witham's going to set the early TQ on an 11:5:01 pace. Dan Wilcox finishes in the 2. Elvis, Nick, Jeremy, Eric, Evan, Donald, William, Levi, and
The
Charlie.
race is completed. Up next, race number 23. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Dale Wenstad.
All right, guys, watch for marshals, but track is yours. Race 23, track is yours.
Shea Goodlund. Brett Wilson. Garrett Riekdal. Will Stanton. Mike Stanton. Kobe Harris. Tony Corliss. Gavin Deitch. Liam Coles.
All right, we got 30 seconds till the loop goes live. Make sure you plan that fuel stop, guys. Plan that fuel. What happened there? Sorry, guys. Something funky went on with the computer. Instead of hitting start, the schedule ended, so it just decided not to start it. All right, race is started. All right, Dale Winstead leading him around on the hot lap hero for lap number 125.367. 12.504 is his pace. Shay, Dale, Mike, Tony, and Liam right now your top 5. 12 lap runs for your top 7 here in heat 2 of 3. Shea Goodland on 12.506 as he goes best lap of his race that time by 25.318. 25.2 for Tony moves him up to the 2 spot. Kobe Harris has the fast lap 24.7, but he also has a 34-second first lap to go along with it. Shea Goodland goes 24.979, a new fast lap for him as well. Mike Stan goes 25.3, then 26.1 right behind him. It is a tight battle up front here. Your top 10 drivers separated by about 11 or 12 seconds. Oh, is that a dead car for Corliss? It looks like it is. Just go ahead and put it down. Go ahead and put it down. It's their responsibility to grab it. Your job out on the buckets is to be the corner marshal. So Tony's going to shuffle his way down the leaderboard here just a little bit. Thank you, Mike, for holding it high there. Appreciate it. Shea Goodland out in front, 12.506. Stanton, Liam, Dale, Garrett, your top 5, followed by Brett in the 6, Kobe, Will, Gavin, Tony, and Chris. Liam Cole's coming over from HRCR. The kid has definitely gotten fast in the past year or so since I've seen him on heat sheets. Now competing
1 minute left.
for A mains week in and week out at some of these bigger races. Shay, Liam, Mike, Dale, Garrett, your top 5. Kobe, Brett, Will, Gavin, Tony, and Chris. Shea out in front. He's got a 4-second advantage over Liam now. Top 8 drivers are better than the 11.501 TQ that Michael laid down in race number 22. Race number 24, you are up next to close out our night of qualifying. Race 24, you guys are up next to close out qualifying. While the events team, we will have podiums to finish and grids to put down while Parker gets the heat set up and ordered. And while she figures out who has what qual times, and then I will get the heats all put together. And then I will find a guest celebrity announcer, Tyler Jones maybe, or anybody else who wants to try your hand at a tricky RD situation with a few mains tonight. Shay, Liam, Mike, Dale, Garrett, Kobe, Brett, Will, Gavin, Tony, and Chris. Right now the running order in this one, just waiting for Gavin to finish up. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. And so the top 7 drivers better than the TQ time for Michael Witham, so he'll be coming into 8th place with 1 heat left to go.
Up next, race number 24. Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Watch for marshals, please.
Brian Iter. Shane Brookscat. Taylor Wonders. AJ Rodriguez. Bryant Carlson. Toby Jenkins. Austin Cracknell. Carson Phipps. Derek Mesa. Matthew Miller. Tyler Wilbur. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Plan that fuel stop, please. Plan that fuel.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 20. Missing bucket 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony. Tony's out there on 9. Okay. Will. Where's Will at? Will
Less than
Stanton.
5.
We got Mike out there. Where's Will? Will's way over in the corner. Thanks, Will. What are you on? 2? Who was supposed to be on 2? Chris White did not start. Shay, can I get you to jump down? Thank you. Loop is live. Loop is live. Shane playing a dangerous game right there, but it all worked out. All right, after a couple of laps, Tyler Wilbur out in front. The top 9 drivers on TQ pace now. Derek Mesa running in the 2 spot. Then it's Taylor Wonders, Brian Eider, Austin. It's going to mix around just a little bit here. 7 seconds separate the entire field here a couple of laps into this one. Oh, AJ climbed up into that 2 spot behind Tyler, but he rolls it over there at the top of the hill. Tyler, AJ, Austin, Bryant, and Taylor, your top 5. Derek running 6. Matt, Carson, Shane, Toby, Bryant. Wonders rolls it over as well. Taylor was back up into that 2 spot. That 2 spot seems to be the death spot right now. A bunch of guys getting up into that spot and then rolling it over. Wilbur's going to be up in that top spot, 13 and a 5, 18, pulling away just a little bit from the field, 3 seconds up.
2 minutes left.
So Tyler, Matt, Austin, AJ, Carson, Derek, Taylor, Brian, Shane, Toby, and Bryant. Tyler still out in front of Matt Miller. AJ back up to 3. Austin and Derek, your top 5. Carson, Taylor,
1 minute
Shane,
left.
Brian, Toby, and Bryant, the rest of the running order. Wilbur out in front. 2.6 up. Fast lap of the race, though, belongs to AJ. 23.884 on lap number 3, but there's been a couple of big mistakes at the top of the roller coaster here in front of timing and scoring right before the drop down. A couple of guys getting it wrong, including that last time by AJ as he hits the pipe and runs into the light pole there. Master clock has expired. Waiting for a couple of guys here who are going to be really close. Doesn't look like they're going to get it. So go ahead and race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And this will wrap up qualifying for the day. I'm just waiting on Carson and Toby. All right, that is a race. That is a race.
The race is completed.
All right, we'll start getting the age mains ready to go. And if somebody is available who has RD experience, would like to RD for the 40 plus B main at least, so I can get a chance to show my lack of skills in that one. Tyler Jones has got an errand to run, so I'm gonna have to pick on somebody else tonight. But we'll get everything set up here. We got some grids to go down and get some heat sorted up.
Up next, race number 1. Junior Buggy, 18. A main. Up next, race number 1. Masters Nitro, 40 plus. B main.
All right, so looks like we need some zip ties still for the center sections of the podium banner. Probably need those podium fronts and the grids out of the trailer, and I will work with Parker to get these mains set up. Be thinking probably about 8:45 will be everything ready to go racing. So 8:45 for the 40 plus, right about 9 o'clock for the juniors, and then we'll close out the 40 plus A main after that. All right, guys, I will have the main sorted here shortly. Still targeting around that 8:40, 8:45 time frame. If you guys can make sure all of your air, AC, and any compressors are off the power, please. With the lights on, we will have a heavy draw, so. Hey, Parker, those aren't sorted correctly. The sheets may be right, but the times, like they're all out of order. I'll figure it out, but just as a heads up. Actually, it's pretty close. It's just reversed, so get my juniors going here too. Do 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 do. All right, the 40 plus mains have been sorted. If you guys want to grab your numbers, the 40 plus mains have been sorted. I'll work on the juniors now. All right, guys, 14-minute call for 40 plus B main. Brandon, Jay, Donald, Evan, Jason, Justin, Ryan, and Jason Phipps. All right, guys, juniors is set as well. 10-minute call, 10-minute call, 10-minute call for 40 plus B, 10-minute call for 40 plus B. I'll have my 40 plus A main guys marshal that, please. 40 plus A, marshal that. Then the juniors will run. Then my juniors will marshal the 40 plus A. So 10-minute call, 10-minute call for Masters Nitro 40 plus, 10-minute call Masters Nitro 40 plus. And Evan Ross gonna run the B main at least for me. And if I bump, then I bump. If I don't, then I'm back on the mic. Brett, I missed your call. Do you need anything? No?
Marshals are, Car 1, Brian Iteris. Car 2, Shane Brugskat. Car 3, Tony Corliss. Car 4, Shaygood Lund. Car 5, Dale Wenstad. Car 6, Woody Garwood. Car 7, Brett Wilson. Car 8, Chris Sheehy. Car 9, Elvis Canado. Car 10, Patrick George.
All right, drivers, it is 8:40. That is your 5-minute heads up. So marshals from the 40 Plus Masters, Nitro Buggy A main, make your way to the track to marshal. Drivers from the B, make your way over to the driver's stand. Get those cars warmed up. We're getting going here in 5 minutes. All right, drivers, 3-minute heads up, 3-minute heads up. We'll call our corner marshals out here, so if you hear your name called, make your way to the track to corner.
Marshals are, Car 1, Brian Iteris. Car 2, Shane Brugskat. Car 3, Tony Corliss. Car 4, Shaygood Lund. Car 5, Dale Wenstad. Car 6, Woody Garwood. Car 7, Brett Wilson. Car 8, Chris Sheehy. Car 9, Elvis Canado. Car 10, Patrick George.
Two-minute warning, drivers, 2-minute warning. Nitro Masters B main. Looking for Brandon Dyke, Jay Riggs, Donald Flowers, Evan McCon, Jason Ingbaum, Justin Wiley, Ryan Yoder, and Jason Phipps. Marshals are going to be Ida, Pragashat, Corliss, Goodland, Wenstad, Garwood, Wilson, Sheehy, Candino, and George. Let's make your way to the track here. Under 2 minutes and we'll get going. All right, 1 minute call drivers, 1 minute call marshals. Still waiting on a few buckets to be filled. We'll call them out once again. Eider, Pegashat, Corliss, Goodland, Wenstad. It's going to be Garwood, Wilson, Sheehy, Candino, and George. If you just heard your last name, I need you to the track or someone for you to corner. Still missing quite a few buckets out there. All right, we are at 8:45. We can't get you guys going until we get our marshals, so we'll call them out one more time. Where is Brian Eider? All right, Shane Pregshat, Shane, I need you to the track or a volunteer. Tony Corliss, okay. Dale Wenstad is out there. Woody Garwood is coming out there. Brett Wilson. Brett Wilson, I need you to track the corner, please. You will be bucket 7. Chris Sheehy. Okay. Elvis Candino. No, Elvis, I need you to track the corner as well. And Pat George. Okay, I see him over there. Waiting on a few more. So if we could get a few volunteers as well, just get the day moving along here. Still need about 2 more marshals. So attention in the pits. Let's get some volunteers out there. Need 1 by the grid. And I need, I believe, 1 in this top hip here. We got Shay, 1 of you 2 guys to go over there. All right, I just need 1 more at the grid. So 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. Attention in the pits. We can't get going until we get a volunteer. We'll get 1 by that back straight. See 1 coming out there. Wait for him to get to his bucket. Go all the way by the straight, please. All the way by the straight. Corner who just sat down, come all the way over here to the 12 bucket, please. Thank you. All right. Masters Nitro Buggy B main. 2-minute warm-up. Track is yours. 2-minute timer. No, stay there. You're good. Stay there.
Ryan Yoder. Jason Inbaum. Jason Phipps. J. Riggs. Evan Micon.
Need a marshal up there. All right,
Justin Waldy.
Waiting on a few more checks. I need Deitch and Flowers. I have 1 transponder popping up here. Another minute 10 in warm-up. Another minute 10 in warm-up here. Still missing a check from Deitch and Flowers. I have 1 transponder here still.
Donald Flowers.
45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds.
Brandon Dye.
All right, all drivers checked in here. $30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. All right, straight is closed, track is closed. Pit guys, head your way over to the straight. Order is going to be Deitch on the 1, Riggs on the 2, Flowers on the 3, McCon on that 4 position, Ingbaum 5, Wildy 6, Yoder 7, and Phipps 8. I'll say that one more time when they get all over there. So once again, it is Deitch 1, Riggs 2, Flowers 3, McCon 4, Ingbaum 5, Wildy 6, Yoder 7, and Phipps 8. All right. We've got all our drivers over there. We're going to do last chance for fuel, drivers. Last chance for fuel. Fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. You're off and rolling here. Not too bad of a start there. 8-car field here. We'll see who comes across the line first. It's going to be Brandon Deitch, your BQ. A little bit of a carnage there after that big double. So Deitch still leading them around as they go over that table through the rollers. Pause for me, pause for me, pause for me. Yellow wing, gray car, yellow wing, gray car, pause. Yellow wing, gray car, get out of that race line and pause. Yellow wing, gray car, last chance, stop, pull over and stop, please. Yellow wheels, yellow wing, gray car, pull over. You need to do a stop and go. You cut the track. Go. Go, thank you. All right, just over 1 minute into it. It is Brandon Deitch, Ryan Yoder, Justin Wiley. Your top three, then Jay Riggs 4, Evan McCon 5. Donald Flowers in that 6, Jason Phipps 7, and Jason Ingbaum in that 8. So Deitch stretching out his lead 6.0 right now at white and blue. White rims, white wing through that back table. Coming down that straightaway right now, race leader. Then it's going to be Yoder in that 2. Wiley up to the 3. See a big mover here. Wiley from the 6 to the 3. Yoder from the 7 to the 2. The race leader, Brandon Deitch, checked out and gone right now. 6.5 his lead over Ryan Yoder in that 2. 2 minutes into this one, drivers 2 minutes down. 8 minutes remain. 2 in, 8 remains. So Deitch, Yoder, Riggs, your top 3. Wiley 4, Flowers 5, McCon 7, Phipps 8, and Ingbaum rounding out the rest of your field. Fast lap on track. Jay Riggs in that 3rd position, 26.9. Yoder just puts down his hot lap, 27.1. Gap between 1 and 2 now 5 flat. So tighten it up a little bit here at the front. Let's find your race leader here, just coming across the line now, landing that big double. Through the S section into that corner table. Over the drop down he goes, white and blue body, yellow rims, white rims, white wing. Down the straightaway, Brandon Deitch right now, lead him around. His pace 21, 10, 12. Right now 4.4 is his lead up on Ryan Yoder. Then it's going to be Riggs and Wiley, Flowers, McCon, Phipps, and Ingbaum. 6:30 remains, drivers, 6:30 remain, 6:30 remain. The race leader, Brandon Deitch, white and blue. And it's going to be white rims, white wing. You see him coming up on you, give him some room. That's going to be your leader. Yoder in that 2. I believe he is that yellow and pink. I will double check that when he crosses the line. Yep, he is. So if you see that yellow and pink, yellow rims, yellow wing, that is one of your leaders as well. So Deitch. So 4:15 gone, 5:45 remain. 4:15 gone, 5:45 remains. So Wiley now out of nowhere to the lead position. Deitch falling back to that 2 with a 34-second lap. They're losing quite a bit of time there for Brandon. 0.9 now the gap, so we got a battle going for that lead. Let's find them on track. I believe that's them going down that straightaway. Wiley and Deitch through the roller section they go. Over that front side double and across the loop. Let's check their lap times this time by. Deitch going a little wide. Wiley 27.3, Deitch 27.4. Riggs right there as well, 2 seconds back of that lead battle. So 1, 2, and 3 in a close battle here. Through that drop down, race leader. So Brandon Deitch looking like he's leading them around right now. Deitch hopping up for that 1 position. Riggs to the 2, Justin falling down. I don't see any laps counting out of this one. He might be out. Oh, there we go there. So Justin with a 37-second lap, dropping all the way back to that 3. Still relatively close to that lead battle there. 4:10 remains, drivers. 4:10 remains. We're going to be seeing pit stop cycle through here. You guys have already pitted. A few more to go. So Deitch and Riggs, 1 and 2. 1.4 between the two of them, battling it out up front. Here they come through the drop down. Thank you, Jason. So down the straightaway they go. Deitch going really wide, allowing Riggs to close that gap up a bit. Wiley 6.3 seconds back. He's going to hope they get together and get some breathing room going on them. So 3:45 remains, drivers. 3:45 remains in this one. Reminder, drivers on the stand, white and blue, white rims, white wing is your leader. Thank you, Shane. So Deitch, Riggs, and Wiley, your top 3. Flowers 4, Yoder 5, McCon 6, Phipps 7, and Ingbaum in that 8. 3.5 now between the lead battle. Wiley 2.5 back of that battle. Car going down the straightaway, that is leader behind you. He's going way wide once again. I'll let you know who that is when we cross. Not super familiar with everyone's paint here. The Yoder, that is leader behind you. Ryan Yoder, that is the leader behind you. The 2:45 remains, drivers. 2:45 remains. Deitch, Wiley, and Riggs, your top 3. So Deitch, Wiley, Riggs, 11 seconds separate all 3 of them right now. The lead battle, Deitch and Riggs 6.0. That's going to be Wiley to Riggs 5.3. That's fine. Leader on track, working his way through traffic here. I don't know everyone's colors here, so I'm going to call the leader's colors. Thank you. Leader is going down that back straightaway, white and blue. Give him some room if he comes up on you. Wiley will be in that 2nd position.
2 minutes left.
And then Riggs in the 3. So 7 seconds was your lead battle. 6.6, so Justin closing it down. 4/10 that time by. Riggs 7.1 seconds back of 2nd position right now. 1:30 remain, drivers. 1:30 remains. So Deitch, Wiley, Riggs is your top 3. Yoder 4, Flowers 5, McCon 6, Phipps 7, and Ingbaum in that 8. 1:15 left, drivers. 1:15 remains. 1:15 to go. Deitch 6.2 up on Wiley, then it's going to be Wiley 8.4 up on Riggs. Everyone else spread out quite a bit here.
1 minute left.
So up next are juniors main. Juniors main, you guys are up in 1 minute. Juniors up in 1 minute. Timeline's down here, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. That's fine. Leader should be coming across the loop here. There he is, goes 28.6, a little bit of a longer lap there for him. Comfortable lead, 9 seconds right now. Wiley in that 2, 6.7 is his lead. Riggs 3, Yoder 4, Flowers 5, Phipps 6, McCon 7, and Ingbaum 8. Time winds down here. 10 remain, 10 remain. Reminder, this is racing in a main, so when you hear that tone go, you cross line, you will be done as time expires. So Donald Flowers done, Jason Ingbaum done, Evan McCon done, crossing you're done, cross the line and you will be done. There's Phipps, there's Wildy, there's Riggs, waiting on Deitch and Yoder, Deitch and Yoder. There's Deitch just waiting on Ryan Yoder. So your top three in the end of that one going to be Brandon Deitch, Justin Wildy, Jay Riggs, and it'll be Yoder 4, Flowers 5, McCon 6, Phipps 7, and Ingbaum 8. We'll get Wildy back over here when he can. Go into our juniors main now here. Gonna get some volunteers to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track for the juniors main. Guys, just hold for me there. We're waiting on our corners.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right, juniors, just
Junior
hold for me. We're waiting on a few
18.
more corners. Juniors,
18.
hold for me. Juniors, hold for me. See someone doing a donuts out there. All right, so let's get some volunteers, drivers. Attention in the pits. Let's get some volunteers out there, please. Volunteers out there, please. Yeah, I could do that. Let's get the B-main guys that did not bump out there to corner. The B-main guys that did not corner, looking for Riggs, Yoder, Flowers, McCon, Phipps, and Ingbaum.
Kylie Yoder.
Just hold for me there, guys. 40-plus B-main guys that did not bump, I need you to corner. Still missing a few more. Need another 3 corners at least. Maybe even 4. So I see a lot of guys standing around. If someone wants to come grab a bucket, that'd be pretty sweet. See 1 or 2 guys coming out there. We can't get going with this race until we have corners, so let's get some guys out there, please. We'll call them out. Jay Riggs, where's Jay Riggs? Jay Riggs, okay. Ryan Yoder. Okay. Donald Flowers, copy that. Evan McCon. Jason Phipps. All right, Jason Phipps or a volunteer to the track to marshal, please. And Jason Ingbaum. All right, I need Phipps and Ingbaum. We're waiting on you guys. Need 1 by the grid and 1 by that front double. Get you at the front double.
And then Jason can't corner. He has a bad back. He's on a car accident.
Oh, I'll get you at the grid, please, over here. Okay, yeah, I'll go over the 3. So we need 1 more still. One more corner, please. One more corner. Evan, McCon, do we have someone over here? All right, so we need 2 more. We had some guys out there. I guess someone left. We need 2 corners. We can't get going until we have them. You got, okay. Just right there, please. Yeah, right there. Thank you. All right, juniors, go ahead. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Warm up. 2 minutes. Timer.
Braden Yoder. AJ Rodriguez. Levi Lalone. Liam Coles. Liam Roth.
Get another minute 20 in warm up. Another minute 20 in warm up. I got 4 guys that aren't checked in. I have 4 transponders showing, so I'll wait till we close the track down to call that. Track's still open, guys. Don't stop on that straight. Don't stop on the straight. Still got another minute of open track.